Aha, my mic was off. Hello. Is that Eddie's Hawaiian shirt? Yes, it is. I also modeled the shirt on the website. So, you know, I was there. This is just guerrilla marketing for Eddie's shirt. Thank you, thank you. How am I feeling today? I'm a little tired, but I wanted to do something before I have some plans later tonight. And I figure I never stream at this time, or I don't often stream at this time, and so maybe more different people can make it than usual. Where can we get the shirt? I'm pretty sure it's. Let me just make sure I know. We have a shirt command too. Um, oh, it's sold out, unfortunately. But it's yikesshop.com. Uh, what is it? Like commands, edit, command. I don't know if this is gonna work. Uh, shirt, yikesshop.com. Let's see. HTTPS. Is this gonna work? Invalid parameter. Oh, whoops. I needed to say edit, not edit command. Jarvis, should I buy your U2s? You should. Um. Oh, well, whatever. I'm not gonna change the thing. Um. I can't hear. Can everybody else hear? If you missed the other episodes, you didn't miss much. Um. Yeah, I mix up since I have Fossilbot and Nightbot. I mix up the syntax for between them. Um. Cool, cool, cool. Uh, I'm gonna grab my coffee. I'll be right back. So here's the dipper cam. All right, I'm back. Um, why do you always stream when I'm at work? I streamed last time at like in the evening, and today I'm trying to stream in the morning. I'm trying to mix it up, but I'm limited by the hours that I'm awake, unfortunately. I wonder why we just lost a bunch of viewers. People are not a fan of the shirt. Um, all right. Let's. So we left off in the middle of episode 7 because I had to go, and um, and so I don't remember what was happening earlier in this episode. Oh right, they went to a cocktail party, and there were a bunch of they thought they were celebrating Daniel's birthday, and then in reality it was a challenge, and there were a bunch of industry people there, and the women were talking about how it's like uncomfortable to have random dudes approach them at bars and then be like have to talk to them, And then Mary Alice gaslit all the women by being like, your concerns are invalid. I always talk to men at bars and stuff. And we were all disgusted by her behavior. So we didn't like Mary Alice before, but like now she's like extra bad. Yeah, like she sucks ass. Daniel flipped his shit because they made a mockery of his birthday. Yeah. Yeah, it's wild. I mean, I don't even want to show it again, but you can just trust me. Let me know if this is too loud. It's a little loud on my end. Let's see.
Come to the Bony Pony Ranch, and there's a bison out front.
I'm gonna put the captions on. Let me know in the meantime about. Oh, whoops. Let's see. I've got to do that, and then I've got to do a refresh.
There's a longhorn. I mean, it was crazy.
Good afternoon, models. Welcome to the Bony
My mic is quiet in comparison.
Pony Ranch.
Testing,
This is the
testing,
site of your
testing,
next callback
testing.
challenge. Standing to my left is Mark.
L'écureuil.
Testing, testing, testing.
Mark's stuff has been in Marie Claire. He's done Puma. The guy's awesome.
Kind of loud.
Well, today you're doing a photo shoot for Antique Denim. Antique is going to be providing you with the denim wear. How you sell these denim in the picture is how we're going to be judging you.
It's going to be really important for me to do well.
Yeah, why? It's called Bony Pony.
Today, put last night behind me.
The model with the photo that best represents.
Yeah, Mandy Lynn's basically everybody who we've ever liked in the show is eliminated. Mandy Lynn's gone. Jesse's gone. Who else was eliminated recently? I can't remember, but the only person left that is likable is Aussie Rachel.
Antique Denim will win the challenge and get an automatic callback to the next episode. So VJ, since you won the surprise Ed's challenge, why don't you come stand next to me?
My pleasure.
VJ was very cocky today. His edge gave him so much power. No edge has even come close to giving that much power.
So VJ, who gets 10 minutes?
10 minutes is going to go to Angela.
Angela?
Yeah, Aussie Rachel's the only person left that we like. You know, Angela's fine. If she didn't make that, she made a comment about how there were like nerds, stereotypical nerds that they were working with, and she was like, these people would never hang out with somebody of our caliber, and that was, you know, messed up. So if it weren't for the caliber thing, she may have been told to say the caliber thing. I'm willing to forgive it because she was like really down on nerds all of a sudden, but then like studied animal science.
I've got 10 minutes.
Yeah, and it's not nearly as awful as the other things that have been said by other people, but it's like, it doesn't, it's like, doesn't mean we have to like her because she's the only one left.
And I'm happy with it because I have the most minutes out of everybody, so I think I can get a good shot.
So who are you giving your 8 minutes to?
Rachel.
Thank you.
Very much a gentleman, VJ. I like that. So maybe. Who are you going to give your 6 minutes to?
Picked easy.
I'm a little worried at this point. I really want to nail this challenge today, and I'm hoping that VJ doesn't give me that 1 minute.
So Daniel, Brett, and Andre.
4 minutes.
Daniel's right. This challenge gives VJ a ton of power.
Appreciate it. Bring it. Please give me the minute.
Can I turn up the show a bit? Is the show quiet now? I feel like I haven't changed anything, and it was fine for a second there.
Bro.
So
All right, I'll turn it up. I'm anticipating it being too loud now.
who will it be for the 2 minutes?
2 minutes. Andre.
That means the one.
Well, I think my mic is supposed to be louder than the show because, like, I'm going to be talking during the show, but...
Minute goes to
You're too good.
Daniel.
Thank you.
one of the smartest models in the house.
It was just like, you know, this was my strategy. Good job.
I know it's perfect now, but it was also perfect a second ago. So I'm just like, what's gonna cause it to change?
And I was like, fuck you, asshole. Like, what the fuck?
1 minute. Do you think you can do it, Daniel?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, of course, there's a twist. There's an old saying in the business that the hardest subject...
Is this a watching party or a pausing party? All right, cool your jets. What do you... How have you gotten here and you don't know what I do? I stop something and I talk about it. It's commentary. If I didn't talk about it, then it wouldn't be fair use, and you could just go to YouTube and watch the thing. And I could get DMCA'd for it.
to work with are animals and children. So to help you accentuate your Western design of antique denim, each of you will work with an animal during your photo shoot. So the animals that you will be able to choose from are horse, miniature donkey, llama, pygmy goat, chicken, ostrich, and pig. So VJ, since you get 30 minutes for your photo shoot, you get to pick the first animal. So which animal do you want to work with on your photo shoot?
Horse.
So VJ has picked the horse.
The person with the most time, myself, I choose, and then from there, 10, 8, so on and so forth, down to 1 minute.
Angela.
I think I'll go for the pygmy goat.
I think
Rachel?
I'm gonna go with the donkey.
I'll take the chicken.
I'm going with the pig.
Going with the pig. Andre, you'll be happy to know that both the llama and the ostrich spit. They're both very difficult animals to work with. They bite, they kick, and I'm sure, Conrad, that you will be the perfect partner for either one.
I'll take the llama.
Daniel, my friend.
That's so funny. I'll take the llama.
Sure, Conrad, that you will be the perfect partner for either one.
I'll take the llama.
Daniel, my friend, I guess that means you get 1 minute with your ostrich.
1 minute with a huge animal like that.
Lowest time should get to pick first. They this show is not balanced or fair in any way.
I don't know if I'm gonna get anything, but you know, I'll try my best.
Okay, VJ, you're up. You'll be keeping time for the other models' photo shoots.
Okay,
You have
I like that.
30 minutes to get dressed and get ready for your photo. Good luck.
Start now?
You may begin.
Daniel gets an ostrich.
I was literally like, when I heard the screaming, I was like, who is this saying this?
Luck.
Start now?
You may begin.
Daniel gets an ostrich. Peace, bro. You out of here. Peace. Oh.
It's 10 a.m. for me right now. VJ has so much power because he won the Edge challenge, which was like the previous challenge earlier on in the episode. What did somebody else say? Oh, remember when we found out Andre doesn't even speak Russian? Yeah, that was a watershed moment. Yeah, he doesn't speak Russian. So wait, we're at 23 minutes and 5 seconds. This is like kind of a wild moment. Let's see.
Talking.
Talking to who?
A model? This is so bad.
What language were you speaking to the model?
I was speaking Romanian. I speak 5 languages.
All right, no one asked about 5 languages.
You speak.
Russian, Italian, French,
Lists Russian first.
Romanian, and English.
Ты говоришь по-русски?
I'm from Moscow. I came here and when I
Я
was...
говорю по-русски. Ты можешь говорить по-русски?
I don't speak it perfectly because I've been gone.
You just said you speak Russian, so I'm asking you a question in Russian.
I never said I speak perfect Russian, okay? I've been gone since I was a baby.
What's going
It's like, that's perfectly valid, but it's like his whole character has like led us to believe otherwise. Like he constantly talks about how many languages he speaks. Like it really isn't like an embarrassing thing to not speak a language from the country you're from, especially if you left as a baby. But like he brings it up all the time.
So for this callback challenge, we have a photo shoot in the country.
Nice to see you. See you again.
I'm excited. We get to involve an animal in the shoot. It's not going to be the easiest task, but I have the most
Yeah,
time.
so it seems like Andre is like, he described himself in another episode maybe. No, in this episode when he was talking to this Romanian model, he was saying he's Romanian. And it was the first time on the show that he had said that. So my guess is that he grew up in Romania.
photo shoot. I've got the best animal. This is great for me.
First click. Look at me now. Yeah, that's great.
VJ looks so cheesy. He's supposed to be a cowboy. You're a farmer, maybe. I don't know about cowboy, buddy.
We have 10 minutes, and VJ is gonna take time. Keep track of time.
I am thoroughly enjoying the fact that I get to sit down in my cowboy suit with my cowboy beer and a timer.
Come here.
My cowboy beer. That's a phrase I've never heard before.
I work with animals.
Did you say cowboy suit? Wait.
Suit with my
Keep track of time.
I am
This is his cowboy suit? And the Sierra Mist is his cowboy beer?
thoroughly enjoying the fact that I get to sit down in my cowboy suit with my cowboy beer and a timer.
Come here.
I work with animals for a living, so I'm really feeding off of it, and I think we're gonna get a good shot.
Where are you going?
You're doing such a good job. Come here, buddy.
That is a little too posy.
Okay.
Yeah, just relax.
I should have anticipated that I was going to have more trouble.
Start in 6 minutes. Stay like that. Nice.
You know, chicken is a good choice. I feel like a chicken's maneuverable.
I feel you guys are making a little connection here. Nice. Making the connection with your chicken. Nice. Yeah. 6E.
The chickens are out to be a really good model and a good friend.
With my cowboy shoes, breathing my cowboy air. Yeah, that's funny.
We're gonna be pen pals now.
Get it, pen pals, because it's a chicken. In a pen.
Are you serious?
Dude, listen to that thing, dude.
That's a bandana! Forget it.
And give the pigs some
I don't
room.
want you to...
Perfect. Just like that. Like that?
Elena, thank you for the prime. And Leo, thank you for the bits. I missed a few, actually. Give me a second. So, the Ancient Ginger for the resub, thank you. Doppeldanger Games for the bits. Hey There, You Are Cool for the tier 1 gifted. The Owl for the bits. Les Baby for the prime. Prickly Cactus for the resub. Hey There, You Are Cool for the sub. And Jammin' for the prime. Sorry about missing all those.
You can do that.
Oh.
Okay.
Help! 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 You still have 2 minutes and 20 seconds. You just pick the pig up and bring him back over. I can't pick this pig up! Yo, Mr. Pig! I'm thinking to myself, why am I even chasing this pig? If I catch him, I'm gonna look at him and not touch him. Forget it, you know? It's over. I'm done.
Serious, bro.
I don't think it likes you, Jay. It can sense your shit nature.
Wow.
And just hold the click. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's already under control. All right, cool. Andre's up. He's got 2 minutes, and he's got this alpaca. And I want to dazzle him.
Why do you say alpaca like that? Alpaca like that.
Andre's up. He's got 2 minutes, and he's got this alpaca. And I wanted to dazzle him. You know, I wanted him to be upset. He would be, you know, pissed off and wouldn't focus. Is that what your fiance looks like? You just look really...
Can I knock this fucking guy out? VJ's a pig. I have no respect for that guy. He's a slimy snake. He's a loser.
VJ does suck, but why is he being so... I mean, like, Andre deserves it to some degree, but, like, wait, why is he being like this?
Andre's up. He's got 2 minutes, and he's got this alpaca. And I wanted to razzle him. You know, I wanted him to be upset. He would be, you know, pissed off and wouldn't focus. Is that what your fiance looks like? You just look really...
Can I knock this fucking guy out? VJ's a pig. I have no respect for that guy. He's a slimy snake. He's a loser.
3, 2, 1. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, this should be love between this couple. 30 seconds. Whoa. Yeah, this is a Josh Damn circus. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Oh, God. My llama and VJ and the photographer. I just pray to God that I got one shot. Hey, with 2 minutes, not bad. Fuck you.
I got the least amount of time, so I'll do the best I can, but I don't know if I'm gonna get anything.
Where is it?
Holy So Daniel gets stuck with the ostrich. Dude, even the trainer looked a little nervous around that thing.
Ho, ho, you're okay. You're okay. Good.
Oh, that is. Oh man.
Oh man, this bird is huge, and I gave Daniel a minute with this thing.
Okay.
Time started.
Look at the camera. I need to see the gym. Remember, it's for the gym.
Come get her.
And they gave him 1 minute. Like, you could just ruin somebody. Like, you shouldn't have the power. You shouldn't have the power to limit somebody's time and choose their animal, or like put them last for choosing the animal. This seems, yeah, very unsafe.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
There you go. There you go.
See you guys. See you guys in the back. See you guys in the back.
There you go. 15 seconds. Work it, D. It's time.
I don't like people sabotaging me when I don't feel like I have an opportunity to compete to the best of my ability. That pisses me off. And that's what happened here. Enjoy the rest of the time in this competition because I'm out tonight. No, I'm out. I didn't even get a picture. The photographer couldn't even get a picture.
Daniel's complaining about everything. Daniel. It's all about Daniel.
What? You just did the same thing. You just like, he just asked if he could like fight VJ. You know what I mean? Also, like, he was screwed over, and this is not like Daniel's, you know, it's not like Daniel's a saint.
That's it. You fucking go home tonight. You can't stand it because a fucking ostrich took you out of the fucking race.
Andre's like always picking on Daniel, and I actually feel bad for Daniel, what he just had to go through. The guy's already fucking broken down. You did a horrible job.
Bro, what the fuck? Shut the fuck up.
Really?
Don't talk to me, bro. I should kill you right now. You insulting my woman, you fucking two-faced piece of shit.
Oh, Andre, like in the same breath, Andre's like, why is Daniel complaining? And then just like loses his mind.
Hey, you can't fucking receive it. Yes. Then don't give it, Andre.
I fucking did.
You can't take it. Come on.
I can take it.
Come on.
DJ, let him bring it up. Yes. And it's his imaginary woman in the first place.
You're complaining. What the fuck? Fucking being fucking disrespectful. What are you talking about?
You have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh my god. This is too much.
Like normal, Andre and Daniel are getting into their fights. Then VJ thinks he's tough and is
Yeah, I don't know why he took off his shirt for that.
yelling at Andre. It just turned into this big, like, debacle. It was stupid.
VJ is a cocky.
I mean, I don't get why he's so upset over the alpaca.
I don't like arrogance like that, dude.
So what do we do tomorrow?
I don't know. But guess what? There are certain people that are still meant for the competition. Me, you, Brett, and fucking Aussie.
I want to take a VJ.
As long as you beat him, I beat him, or Brett beats him, VJ's gonna be pissed, bro. We just need to keep breaking them down like we did Daniel, bro.
He's falling apart.
I have a question. In what way is this related to being a smart model? I just realized, like, how is this challenge tied to the previous challenge? I guess it's a model challenge. I guess these are both model challenges and not smarts challenges.
I don't know what to think about you, bro.
Fuck you. You'll see.
Thinking maybe I should be on your side.
We agreed on something. Us three and awesome. Next is VJ. Suddenly, we're all three allies. VJ, you're next, buddy.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hi, guys.
This is the COO of Antique Denim.
Who was the guy saying models are like gods? It was Andre, of course.
Scott Drake.
Hey.
Nice to meet you.
These are awesome.
So how did today's shoot go? Talk to me.
I was scared out of my mind.
You were.
Scared out. I've never
Daniel?
seen it.
I had a lot of difficulty. We actually never got to.
Okay, well actually, you know what? Let's just look at the pictures and then. The first picture is VJ. You have a lot of potential. You have a lot to learn.
Yeah.
There was a lack of intensity, a lack of emotion. You need to learn how to connect with the camera. Okay, here comes, dum-da-dum, Angela. Mark?
She's like a ball of energy, but she's posing too much.
I've never been told that I was too posy before, so that's a little different to me.
Okay, next photograph. Rachel, this was your best shot.
It's not good.
I was a little bit let down by you again, Rachel, in this picture.
There's no
Like, let down? You try wrangling an animal and taking a photo. This is like nothing. Like, what? How can you be let down?
like connections. There's nothing natural coming out. It's like everything is a show.
Okay, next.
It is like you do not control the animal. It's like you are not the animal whisperer in front of the camera. You are not the animal model. I don't understand.
I don't know what was going on with you and that chicken pickle, but it must have been love. I did expect a little bit more. This just seemed kind of like a bad chicken commercial or something like that. You know, for you, chicken was a bad choice. Okay?
Okay, fair enough.
The pig.
By the time we got the beast here, this gentleman was just like really worried and really scared.
You
By the time we got the beast here.
were scared, Brett?
The thing, I've never heard something so bad in my life.
I think anybody'd be scared.
But it's pretty good if you had that much trouble. Andre had 2 minutes with the llama. Were you scared, Andre?
Not at all.
Do you ever get scared, Andre?
Not really.
Well, Scott, what do you think?
It's a great shot.
You did well. You did well. Now, Daniel, what can you say? You had 1 minute and you probably had the most difficult animal.
Wow. Fear. That's all I remember thinking when Daniel's picture came up.
You know, it's just unfortunate because you can't see the denim. You know, you look scared. So basically, really disappointed in, you know, Daniel.
This kind of feels like the end of a level in Pokemon Snap. Thanks, Tranquility, for the tier 1, where you look at all the photos you got and you're like, damn, that one was out of frame.
Rachel, Angela. My 2 favorites, VJ, Andre. Andre had 2 minutes to get this picture and a very difficult animal. Every single picture was a picture that I liked because Andre has more modeling experience than VJ. VJ, you have this raw talent, but you don't really connect yet with the photographer or with what you're doing. I would try to become better friends with Andre and maybe he'll give you some advice.
You gotta be kidding me.
This picture
Thanks, BB2712, for the
is the
prime.
winning picture for me, Andre.
I have succeeded. I have won. And bow! Bow to the king!
Congratulations, Andre. You have won the Antique Denim photo shoot, which means you get an automatic call back to the next episode. Congratulations. The rest of you are in danger of being...
I feel like at some point in the interview section, in the confessionals, the talking heads, Andre is just leaning into his character, like, instead of just having an earnest like, just telling the story. It just feels like he's enjoying himself.
Being purged. I will see you all back at the house for tonight's elimination.
The challenge is over. Daniel and I clearly had the worst pictures of the bunch. So
I Ate Blue Lives. Thank you for the
worried going into
gifted.
elimination.
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
And I think it's probably my turn.
Tonight's elimination. I don't think that I deserve
Thank
to
you,
go,
Leo.
so I hope that they're gonna give me leniency and let me stay.
Going into elimination this evening, I'm fairly beat up. I'm disappointed in myself. I didn't perform well today.
Justice for
and
Aussie
it may be
Rachel.
my turn to leave.
Good evening, models.
Good evening, models. It's time for another purge. Andre, you have won the antique.
The only good thing about this episode now is that Ben Stein has not been in it very much.
Denim photo shoot, which means you have an automatic callback to the next episode. Good work, comrade. Nicely done.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Andre stayed from eliminations tonight, and that kind of sucks because it would be nice if he were gone.
I actually wanted to talk to Daniel. Did you think it was fair how VJ handed you the minute and the ostrich?
Yeah, you know, what could I do except for try my best?
Nice answer.
That's a very good sportsmanlike answer, but from what I've been told, you took it fairly badly at the time.
Yeah, I was frustrated again because I didn't feel I had the opportunity to be able to compete and do my best.
Daniel, you're full of crap, dude. Do us all a favor and go home and stop complaining and stop bitching.
And that's the way it is sometimes.
Andre, It's every single time it like upsets me because it's the most like pot calling the kettle black shit in the world.
Thank you, Daniel. 3 of you just have not cut it. Daniel, would you please step down? Angela, would you please step down? And Rachel, please step down.
Please, no, not Rachel.
Well, I'm very disappointed to have both my gorgeous girls down here, but I have been disappointed in your modeling. Daniel, I'm going to go right to you.
Tell us about your academic background.
I went to Duke University, majored in biological anthropology and anatomy and psychology, and went to graduate school, got my master's degree in psychology, and I'm getting my PhD in psychology.
You're book smart, but you are not street smart, and I'm not convinced that your modeling is where it needs to be.
You cannot say that somebody's not street smart. What are you talking about?
Angela. Basically, you know, you really screwed up your networking challenge. The Edge challenge was terrible.
Well, I'm under contract with a manager at the moment, so I can't really go out, so.
That's the worst excuse I've ever heard. You know, I think that's the problem, Angela.
Wait, I don't understand why she said that.
A manager.
Challenge. Angela. Basically, you know, you really screwed up your networking challenge. The Edge.
Oh, I see. She screwed up the networking. No, I mean, I get that she made an excuse. She's making an excuse now. But, like, in the moment, she was honest. And she was like, a creepy guy approaches me at a bar and grabs me. Fuck that shit. But then Mary Alice was like, that's not a good excuse. And so now she's trying to change her story to like appease Mary Alice, but like Mary Alice is the wrong one and Angela's initial response was totally valid.
Challenge was terrible.
Well, I'm under contract with a manager at the moment, so I can't really go out, so.
That's the worst excuse I've ever heard. You know, I think that's the problem, Angela. You think you know it all, and I think you have to be able to be open enough and smart enough to take advice.
Call 1-800, shut up, Angela. It's never ending with her. Thank God for Mary Alice.
Why is everyone constantly complaining about how other people are complaining? Does anyone else get that vibe? It's like everyone's always telling everyone else to shut up. You know? Like constantly they're saying, shut up this person, shut up Daniel, shut up Andre. It like doesn't make any sense to me.
I think I can rise to the challenge. I really think I can do it. I really do.
Rachel, the problem with you, Rachel, is that you have no confidence in front of the camera. In the past couple challenges, you have really almost come across kind of feeble and weak. At the beginning, you were much stronger, and I've seen a downhill slide.
I think I've become comfortable and complacent, and I haven't been pushing myself to my full potential.
Rachel, you have done very well in earlier challenges.
Yeah.
You have a certain look. So Rachel, we are going to let you stay. Please go back and return the
At least Rachel can stay.
Thank God. I have been given a second chance. I have to improve. I have to impress her. I can't go backwards. Now's the time to take a giant leap forward.
Angela, Daniel.
Okay, so if they eliminate Angela because she was like harassed by a man at the networking challenge and then defended herself, this is deplorable. Like, my God.
It's a very hard decision for Ben and I to make, but tonight, one of you goes home. Angela, Daniel. This is a very hard decision for Ben and I to make, but tonight, one of you goes home.
Also, sorry, I'm just thinking back to how they asked Daniel about his academic experience simply to say, you've got book smarts, but you don't have street smarts, as if they think they're saying anything. In what way doesn't he have street smarts? What are you even referencing? The fact that he got screwed over in a challenge and like lost his cool, or the fact that it was his birthday and then they turned his birthday into a challenge and then he let his guard down because it was his birthday? Like, I don't know, dude.
I have you, Angela, who has the body and the face to model, but can you model? Just because you're beautiful and because you're tall and thin doesn't make you a good model.
It's really hard for me to believe what Mary Alice is saying to me, but I believe in myself and I know I can make it. So I just
America's most smartest street.
have to convince them as well. I think I can. I think that I want it so bad. I'm willing to learn and take whatever criticism, constructive criticism, and whatever advice needs to be taken to become better. And so I want the opportunity to just continue to grow and continue to prove that.
Daniel, I've heard some talk that you haven't been so happy with some of the challenges, and I want to hear your side.
With the challenge today, I regretted that I didn't get the opportunity to actually sit and talk with Mark, the photographer, prior to anything happening.
But you're an adult, and you could have said, I need to talk to you. Please step over to the right with me, and let's have a conversation.
Yeah.
That's where you did not step up.
Right, but like in this show, it could have easily have been taken the wrong way if he were to do that. You know what I mean? So it's like, because they flip flop on like what sort of behavior they want. Like they reward VJ for breaking the rules, and then they admonish Angela for standing her ground about, you know, a dude being creepy to her at a bar.
This is a very, very tough
Very
decision.
painful. I don't know really what to say. We hate to say this, but like involuntary servitude after the enactment of the 13th Amendment, Daniel, you are abolished.
Look at my blue eyes, Daniel. I'm going to haunt you in your dreams, buddy.
Why?
Bye, Daniel.
Why? Why are you gonna haunt him in his dreams? It's not a part of the competition anymore. It's like making it personal.
I'm extremely disappointed that I'm leaving tonight. I wish I had more of an opportunity to show to Mary Alice exactly how great a model I am. I lost this competition, but there's a war in life, and I will win that.
Yeah, also the slavery joke. Yeah, wait, hang on, let's go back to that.
We hate to say this, but like involuntary servitude.
Like involuntary servitude, just call it fucking slavery.
After the enactment of the 13th Amendment, Daniel.
Involuntary servitude.
You are abolished.
Like he just said, like slavery, you are abolished. Like, come on.
Look at my blue eyes, Daniel. I'm going to haunt you in your dreams.
Yeah, Daniel, you are like slavery.
Bye, Daniel.
Yeah, involuntary servitude is a gross miscarriage of the truth.
I'm extremely disappointed that I'm leaving tonight. I wish I had more of an opportunity to show to Mary Alice.
It is wild how much worse this show has continued to get. Like, after watching the first episode, I was like, you know what? This is bad. And then it continually got worse. I actually forgot that I was going to text Nick to see if he wanted to come on for one of these. So let me be right back. Here's the Dipper Cam. All right, I'm back. I cannot give the dog freedom yet. It's like he's not ready. He's not ready yet. It's a part of the training. I'm gonna have to like include a disclaimer or something. He's a puppy. He doesn't like. I don't want to overwhelm him. It's like you got to slowly introduce the whole space.
Exactly how great a model I am. I lost this competition, but there's a war in life, and I will win that.
So Angela, it's almost you out there.
Yeah, I realize that.
So you really have to step it up. You gotta ease up in front of the camera, girl. You gotta take advice. You can't be good at everything all the time.
Okay.
Okay?
I can do that, most definitely.
So please go back and join the other models. Thank you, Angela. There's 6 of you in the running for America's Most Smartest Model. Only 6 of you have an opportunity to win the Extreme Style by VO5 grand prize of
$100,000.
Now everything is coming together, and I have an alliance. And our next target is DJ.
Did I get in pee pads? We're off pee pads right now because he's been doing good in potty training.
I can't wait to get rid of him.
Okay, models, you are dismissed.
Hi, baby. Are we gonna have fun today?
Your pygmy's pissing.
This is a big pygmy goat.
Your pygmy's still peeing.
I thought it was gonna be like a little one.
Your pygmy's still peeing. Or actually, I'm timing this. It's been 45 seconds.
Actually, it's dripping off its fur at that point.
Incredible.
All right, next one. Yeah, they don't even do... Oh, it's worth mentioning the VO5 is a shitty dollar store, 99-cent store brand. That's really funny. I remember that, like, it was... Maybe it was, like, at a bigger peak in its lifetime at that point. Because I remember I saw commercials for VO5, like, back in that time. Thank you, Emma, for the Prime. Thanks so much, Emma, for the kind message as well. Its peak was in the 90s? Okay, cool.
There must be more to life than just being really, really, really ridiculously good looking.
I'm really upset that Daniel got sent home. But at the same time, I'm more just worried about doing what I need to do and staying in the game.
I'm so happy!
See, look, all you gotta do is get rid of his enemies, and now he's a nice guy.
I'm so stoked about today. I have a great alliance with Rachel, Pickle, and Brad. I want to scream, bro. I'm so freaking happy, man. It's like just us, bro. Calm, collect.
It's not just us. We still got a couple people we gotta pick off. Then it'll be peaceful.
And then you'll have to eliminate each other. I don't understand what you... like, what's the end game here? Then it'll be peaceful? No, then the show continues.
A huge dick. And Angela just pushes people away because she's a know-it-all. So we're targeting Angela and VJ.
Told him yesterday.
Yeah, show got canceled after the first
Next,
season.
asshole. I had your fucking number. I'm gonna run over you, bro.
Our alliance seems unbeatable, so we're looking to take this home.
Final four.
Final four, here we are.
Fatphobia didn't tell you to stop commenting. I think it just said stop repeating yourself. If you weren't doing that, then maybe there's a bug. I don't know. But generally, if you like say the same message too many times in a row, it like will time you out just a little bit. And then you're already back messaging, so it wasn't like a big issue.
Hey guys, there's a note in the science lab.
Oh, bro. How come Brett gets the cool fucking shoes.
Nord du jour comes, we see all these sneakers and shorts and tank tops all set up. So obviously we know something physical is coming up.
Good morning, models. Today, you will be put through a grueling test of both your bodies and your minds. Divide yourself into teams of
Why did it
two.
get canceled?
Put on
Because
this
it's
workout gear.
very bad, but it probably just didn't get good ratings. You know, if it got good ratings, they would have just kept making it, but thankfully it got canceled.
Meet me in the living room in 1 hour.
Damn. Want to team up?
Wow.
You don't want to try it out?
I don't know.
Try it out.
Everyone take a moment, breathe, and then choose.
I kind of just thought that it was my opportunity to get to know Andre a little better because I've really avoided him throughout this competition.
I'll be fine, and so will you. We saw what happened last time. Fucking Daniel was out.
Andre's necklace reminded me that I want to buy some jewelry. So maybe one day we can have a stream where I just buy random stuff off the internet.
Thank God for that. I really don't want to compete with VJ. He's disgusting, and he's a snaky bastard.
You want to see that? You've just been pretty strong in the last couple.
So you guys are going together?
I do not agree with the way that VJ is playing the game, but I just decided.
Andre inspires Jarvis. I'm inspired by Andre in every single way. He's the peak of human form. He's got great opinions, a great temperament, just all around goals as a person. He's a god. What can I say? He's a god.
My ally so that he wouldn't sabotage me. I asked you because you've had really good strategy the past couple times, and
I think you're a very intelligent woman, so.
I used my brains with her beauty and my fitness and her smarts. You know, it's just like, good team.
I think we can do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're going down. They're going down. I'm sorry.
Get the 4 of us together, and we're talking with all of them about the alliance and how we're gonna get this one.
The alliance.
You guys gonna be together again?
Here's the thing. Don't think of it as us versus.
Yeah, us versus them. We're a team, bro. We're a foursome right now.
So Pickle and I team up again. We've been successful in the past. So
I thought Andre sucks. Yeah, that was all a joke. That was all. I was hoping that it was obvious. My bad. Yeah, Andre is a horrible person.
So, you know, it's going to be Andre and Rachel.
They have to be
smashed. Seriously, we need to get rid of them. I mean,
it doesn't matter who wins as long as VJ and Angela are in the bottom 3 tomorrow.
We can expose their weaknesses.
Absolutely, no doubt about it.
All right, let's do it. Tonight is the night when VJ and Angela are going down. That's it.
1, 2, 3. Mr.
VJ.
Here they come.
Going into the Edge Challenge, we formed an alliance, myself, Andre, Pickle, and Brett. We'd like to take VJ and Angela out of the competition.
Good morning, models.
Morning.
Hola.
In this particular survival of the fittest type challenge, the
Hola.
models have
Andre speaking Spanish. That's his 6th language he's picking up.
to think fast so that their partners don't have to run quite as fast. Here's how it works. In the first part of the challenge, one of you will have to think fast by answering a series of rapid-fire questions. How you score will determine how fast your partner has to run on the treadmill.
So the team who gets the most answers right will get the easiest setting on the treadmill, and the team who gets the most wrong will have the toughest. The team with the last member standing will win the challenge and get an edge for tomorrow's callback challenge.
Cecily said, Brett is such a weird pick for an alliance. He has such little impact on the show. That's so true. He's like kind of barely there, and then sometimes he's like involved, but yeah. Jarvis, did you end up getting the breed test for Dipper? Yeah, I just sent it off. So hopefully in a couple weeks we know. Thank you for all the compliments on the shirt. I'll let Eddie know. I'll text Eddie right now and be like, dude, I'm getting so many compliments on the shirt.
So, all of you that are going to be running, please step up to the treadmills now. And those of you who are thinking, step up to your podium.
Pickle, you're going to go first. Angela and Rachel, you are going to be excused and sequestered in the far back bedroom. In this challenge, I'll be asking all of the teams the same questions. So we're sending Rachel and Angela out of the room so they won't be tempted to listen. Pickle, you have 60 seconds. If you do not know an answer, you are allowed to say pass. The object is to answer as many questions correctly as possible. Are you ready?
Ready.
Mary Alice, you may start timing now. Name a primary color.
Blue.
Name a prime number.
Oh, man.
2.
Hey, that's prime.
Mars.
Name a continent.
Asia.
Name a country in Europe.
England.
Name a city in Germany.
Hamburg.
Name a designer from Italy.
Dolce & Gabbana.
Name a river in France.
Suez.
Name a waterfall.
Niagara Falls.
Name a waterfowl.
Pass.
Oh,
Name a
pass.
sea mammal.
Seal.
Name a word that starts with C.
Cat. Cat.
A word
Name
that's
a
in all of that. A word that starts with a C.
vitamin.
Yeah, a waterfowl is a bird. For those who don't know what the word fowl means with a W.
Phosphorus.
Time out.
I thought Pickle did really well.
Here, and I choked on that part. No, I should not have pondered anything. I should have passed immediately.
May we have our next contestant, please?
A waterfowl like a duck or something, or a swan, or a goose. Is a goose in the water? But anyway, like, yeah. Yes, it is, yeah, so.
I'm a little bit nervous because I know that rapid fire questions are harder to answer than if you have a chance to think about them.
Mary Alice, start timing
Seagull,
now.
I think, would count, yeah.
Name a primary color.
Red.
Name a prime number.
3.
Name a planet.
Saturn. North America. France. Munich.
Name a designer from Italy.
Wait, so it's like the same questions, but you can't repeat answers? I feel like that gives you, like, going first is probably the hardest.
Pass.
Name a river in France.
Pass.
Wait, I want to see if my guess is going to be, is a river in France. Oh, it's in England. Never mind. Frick.
Name a waterfall.
Niagara. Duck.
Oh, did he say, oh, there's waterfall and waterfowl. That would trip somebody up if they were answering questions, like, really quickly.
Name a waterfall.
Niagara. Duck. Whale. Carrot. Sea. Carbon. Igneous.
Name a city in Iraq.
Pass.
Name a rock star.
Aerosmith. Time out.
Well, time.
It sounded like there was a name a rock star, and then they said Aerosmith, and they were like, nah, Aerosmith, nah.
Is up for you. You did beautifully.
Thank you.
You passed on a designer from Italy.
Most smartest Audle. Did I misspell it? No, that person just typoed.
I can't believe that you didn't get that. Part of being a model is knowing who top Italian designers are.
Is it? Is it, though?
It's not that difficult.
Now we're going to get another contestant.
Oh, my search bar. Got it.
Lovely and talented Rachel.
This is tense. I'm anxious. I'm nervous. If I don't answer enough questions correctly, Andre is going to throw me in the pool.
Mary Alice is going to start the timing now. Name a primary color.
Blue.
Name a prime number.
It's like not as fun to hear the same questions over and over again. I feel like they should have recognized this. Like, asking different questions would make for much more interesting, like, TV.
Name a planet.
Mercury. Australia. France. Munich. Galliano.
Wait. Somebody else answered Munich. So is that allowed?
Name a river in France.
Pass.
Name a waterfall.
A Niagara. A duck. A manatee. Cat. B12.
Like, she's answered so many of the same questions. Are they separated? They can't hear each other. Got it. They can't hear each other. I guess that this is so that they can do, like, a direct competition, which is, like, rare that there's any sort of fairness to the competition, but it's still not as interesting. Did Jarvis say where I got the shirt? Yeah, this is Eddie Burback's Yikes shirt. It is currently out of stock, though.
Iron.
10 seconds.
Name a type of rock.
Igneous.
Name a city in Iraq.
Kuwait.
Name a rock star.
Time's up. 60 seconds is up, and I'm just praying that I had enough correct to top Angela.
Pickle, you answered 13, of which the total correct were 10. Angela, you did very, very well. You got a total correct of 13.
I answered a lot of questions right. We'll just see who did better.
Rachel, you made a couple of mistakes. Wrong on Kuwait.
I know,
which is not a
Kuwait.
city, and
Baghdad.
Iraq, Baghdad is in the news more or less nonstop. Now, Angela,
Kuwait is a
13.
country, yes.
You also got 13, so we have a tie for first place. So the way we're going to work this out is that VJ and Andre are going to run at the same level, which will be level 6. Brett, I'm afraid you are going to have to run at level 9.
I am so pissed that I freaking blew it for us.
It's very rigorous, very rigorous.
I'm sure it is. Looking forward to it.
Great. Brett will have to run at a faster speed. So my stronger allies, they're probably going down. So it's really up to me to take down Angela and VJ.
On your mark, get set, go.
I'm nervous. I think they're already in better shape than me, so I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I can't believe how much slower they're going.
Dude, if it's not gonna happen, don't fuck yourself up. You know what I'm saying? Can I stop? I don't want you pulling something and fucking yourself up for the rest of the competition over.
What's the point of this right now? I'm only gonna tire myself out. There was no
The treadmill is on 9? That's kind of fast.
point for me to go on anymore if I wasn't gonna win.
I'm gonna pull it.
Okay, Brett has stopped.
Brett has stopped.
Now, all bets are on the Soviet. I'm just hoping the Soviet can pull it off somehow.
I pray to dear God himself and all his armies that I can fucking destroy.
Like when I run on the treadmill, I run on 6, but like 9 is like much faster.
That prick, VJ.
Get that Soviet out of this house.
Shit. It's for America. Failure against Andre is not an option. This is now an absolute showdown between Soviet Union and America.
My legs are stronger than him. I'm stronger than he is.
VJ cannot get the edge tonight, no matter what.
I have to win this challenge.
I can't believe Andre's focus.
Soviet is a machine.
He's a machine, bro. I mean, it looked like he was straight out of like Ivan Drago out of Rocky. I mean, it was just like, he even looked like him, man. Insanity.
How are you feeling?
Is it 9 miles per hour? I actually don't know.
Feeling, Andre?
I'm feeling Soviet.
This is my opportunity to show them that he does not have the determination that he claims he does, that I am a way better competitor than Andre, who claims to be God Almighty himself.
I am awed at the physical stamina of these two men.
I wouldn't expect less, though, from Andre and VJ. They've been after each other from day one of this competition.
I will be on this treadmill for 2.
I know it doesn't look like not well, yeah, but the thing is 9 is sprinting speed for sure, like level 9 on a treadmill, but you can also kind of game it, right? Like if you jump, if like every stride you make, you like kind of pop up, like you kind of can avoid taking like the normal strides or whatever, because it's the speed that the treadmill is moving, not like the speed that you're moving.
Hours, if that's what it comes down to.
So now, models, seems like actually you're having a very easy time of it.
Very easy time of it.
So Rachel and Angela will
Oh, but they're going 6. This is on 6.
raise the level of speed to 7
wow.
miles an hour.
Okay, yeah, it is miles an hour. And yeah, it makes sense, because if I run on 6 for 10 minutes, then that's a mile. It's like 10 minute mile pace or whatever.
But that's skipping. That's not running. What the hell is going on? He's holding himself in his hands, and he's skipping. Everything about this guy is cheating.
See, I told you, you can game the treadmill, man.
That's not running. What the hell is going on? He's holding himself in his hands and he's skipping. Everything about this guy is cheating. He's putting all these weights on the arm.
Stop complaining, please.
Oh, is Andre complaining? I gotta sneeze, I think. Whew, I'm glad that one came out. They didn't say it wasn't allowed though. Yeah, I mean VJ's good at he's good at getting around the rules. Thank you everybody. I love Andre complaining. That just gives me a little bit of satisfaction.
I don't fucking skip. But that's skipping. That's not running. What the hell is going on? He's holding himself in his hands and he's skipping. Everything about this guy is cheating. He's putting all these weights on the arm.
Stop complaining, please.
I don't fucking cheat.
All right, Nick is gonna join. Oh yeah, let me just quickly go to face cam real quick while I set this up. Where's Nick at? Yo.
I'm still in bed. I gotta get up.
What's up? Let me see how your volume is. How's it going? Good morning. Or good afternoon.
Good morning, Kanye. I'm gonna turn on my PC.
Oh yeah.
Hello, everybody.
I'm gonna share my screen though and see if it works, because in the past Discord screen share has been finicky for me. But if I share the app and not the screen, then it should be able to do the audio. Can you see this?
Yeah.
All right, let's see if you can hear it. I'll catch you up to what's happening.
This will be
Complaining, please.
Oh yeah.
You can hear it? Okay, perfect.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab my breakfast. Okay, I will call you back.
Yeah.
In less than 1 minute.
Yeah, feel free to like just hop back in this. But now that I've got it set up, we should be good. All right.
Okay, actually I'll join it. Yeah. Okay, cool.
All right, cool beans. See you in a bit.
I don't fucking cheat.
It might as well be a freaking war, because that's what it feels like. Look over at Andre, he's not giving up. I'm not giving up.
Okay, partners, raise your partner's level to level 8. Level 8, please.
We are gonna be here till one of us physically falls off the treadmill.
I never thought this competition would get this intense.
Do it. I'm asking Rachel to help me. In the eye, baby. What is she?
Somebody said, "What if Seamus wins?" Press 1 if you know what the Seamus reference is from.
Put water in my eye, put water in my throat, makes me cough. The speed is increasing. Rachel is throwing me off. Everything is just going sideways, and I just stopped.
I told you there's no way I was losing this competition. Andre, soldier, my ass.
This is astounding. I have never seen a display of endurance like this.
I stopped because I was thinking about the next day. Tomorrow is another competition, and I'm planning on kicking your butt tomorrow.
VJ and Angela, your edge that you just won for tomorrow's runway show, the two of you will get a changing station very close by where you'll be modeling, while the rest will have a little farther to go, maybe even...
Yeah, I mean VJ cheats in like every challenge, but they don't stop him. So I guess it's like he's just playing the game. I can't be mad at it because the show sucks.
Considerably farther to go. Congratulations to all of you. You have done well. Have a good night. We will see you tomorrow.
God, looking at the poll, who do you prefer, VJ or Andre? I dislike them both so much. I guess I prefer VJ to Andre because Andre's so bad.
Hey, check it out.
What is it?
I don't know. When the note came, I read this letter, and I'm pissed. Models, a slight twist for tomorrow's fashion show callback challenge. VJ and Angela, since you won the edge, you get to pick one other person to share your close proximity changing room with you, while the other 3 languish in the faraway changing room. Since you all need to nail tomorrow, I recommend you practice your runway walks tonight, Mary Alice. We earned this, and now gotta bring someone else into it that didn't earn it. It's like a freebie.
Rachel is going to be the one to share the proximity close.
No, it's good.
It feels kind of strange abandoning the alliance, but if they offer me the edge, I'm going to take it.
It's us right here.
You guys put the three best together. I don't care if it's fucking in Egypt to run back and change and come back.
That's what I say, bro. One of us has more experience than all 3 of them combined. We're not the underdog.
When I hear other people deciding how much experience I have and what potential I have.
Andre has respectable moments, but VJ is a nonstop dick. But I also think that Andre has had deal breaker moments. Like that's the like my issue is that Andre's like lows are much lower, even if they're like less consistent. And Andre's history outside of the show is pretty bad. I haven't like looked at some of the claims, but yeah. Ooh, whoops.
We'll see at tomorrow's challenge. I have a lot of runway experience, guys, just so you know.
What shows have you worked for? What clients specifically?
Enough.
I've never heard of them.
Tomorrow's callback challenge is the most important one yet. You lose it, you just might be going home. It's do or die. I'm really hoping I can pull it off. I just want to...
Yeah, they never stop VJ from they never stop VJ from cheating.
Hammer out.
So it's like kind of, you know, it's not. I mean, it makes sense that he would continue cheating.
All of the kinks in my walk. I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm not going anywhere. So everybody else in the house, be prepared to pack your bags and go home.
Going into the callback challenge, we've got wardrobe, we've got hair, makeup. I mean, we're about to look like some superstars.
Oh wait, Nick said I doesn't think I can hear him. Let's see. Oh, there you are. I can't hear you now.
Hello.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Oh, there we go.
All right, let me turn you up. Yo, chat, can you hear Nick?
Hello, everyone. What is up? What is up? It's me.
Nick can hang out for a bit. So thank you, Nick, for joining us on this saga.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna finish the show today. We've got 3 more episodes. It's gotten just worse and worse and worse. And it's bottoming out right now, I think. So we'll see. Everybody who we've ever liked is gone except for one person.
Oh, no.
So it's just all unlikable people.
Please tell me the guy you like is Pickle. Did he go down?
Pickle's been.
Oh
Pickle's
no, not
been
my
good.
boy.
I think Pickle threw out an R slur in one of the episodes.
Oh, Pickle.
Yeah, and then he got really handsy in a in a cocktail party setting with a woman, and then his excuse was the what's his face, governor of New York.
Who was the governor at that time?
Cuomo. No. He gave the Cuomo excuse of I'm Italian. That's just how Italians are.
Dude, Pickle, come on, man.
I know.
I'm no longer a Pickle stan.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Literally, you either die a hero, you get eliminated a hero, or live long enough to find yourself participating in toxic 2006 television.
Yeah, I skipped from episode 1 to episode 8 halfway through. So.
Oh, really? Well, we're on episode 8, so yeah, you must have missed some some wild shit.
Yeah,
like
I
for
haven't been able
example,
to catch a look of the show since we watched it at your house.
in episode 7, the previous episode, so Angela, like they were at this cocktail party with all these industry professionals or whatever, and they were supposed to like mingle with them and like take interest in them and stuff, but it was under the guise of like it's Daniel's birthday party, so everybody was just getting drunk and enjoying the party, but then didn't know that these random people were people that they should be meeting. And then this random guy, this industry dude, like comes up to Angela and like grabs her arm and like tries to talk to her, and she's like, oh, this is like a creepy dude, I'm not gonna like talk to you. And then they come back, like when they reveal the challenge, they give Angela all this shit for like protecting herself and keeping her distance from this creepy dude. And she tries to explain like her rationale. And then Mary Alice is like, that's a bullshit excuse. I always talk to every man in the room. And it was just whoa.
Mary Alice sucks.
Yeah, dude, she sucks. Everybody sucks, but like Mary Alice in that moment is really like she's reaching Ben Stein levels of awful.
Good afternoon,
Is Mandy Lynn still around?
No, Mandy Lynn got eliminated. In episode 2, there's another random thing. So for whatever reason, in episode 2, they have Mandy Lynn's uncensored boobs. Like, just straight up, they cut to Mandy Lynn, and she is completely topless, and it's not censored at all. And I just don't understand why that's on YouTube. And they, like, let that...
Did you watch that on stream?
No, luckily Anastasia was like, hey, heads up, there's Mandy Lynn boobs at 2 minutes in like episode 2, and I was like, thank God, because I would have gotten like TOS or whatever.
Dude, yeah, you would have gotten like
And so I've been nervous every time they do anything where they're like naked, because that's happened a couple times, but they've hidden it literally every time except for the Mandy Lynn stuff. Thank you, Simon, for the Prime. And then what else happened? So Bill Nye,
can people in the chat tell me what like their creepiest Ben Stein moment is?
Oh, he's actually kind of taken a back seat in recent episodes. Did Jarvis tell Nick about the tanning? So they had a challenge where they had nerds come. Oh, right. Sorry. Last episode, Ben Stein eliminated somebody with the line, like involuntary servitude after the creation of the 13th Amendment, you are now abolished. And it's like, so basically he's like slavery, you're out of here. And I was just like, yeah, what the fuck?
What a weird thing to say.
I know, like yeah.
Unnecessary.
Yeah. And then there was a challenge where they brought in nerds, quote unquote, and there were just these people who they were stereotyping as like World of Warcraft players, and they just talking about how they're hunched over at their computer screens all day. And I was like, first off, rude. And then they were like supposed to model with them, and so they were supposed to tan them, and some people, like people who won the Edge challenge, got like actual tanning supplies in a tanning room or whatever for like spray tan, and then the other people had to like come up with a concoction with like cocoa powder and lotion and shit, and they essentially like reverse engineered blackface.
Oh wow.
Like it wasn't like to that degree, but that's what like literally they were like putting on brown, they were like painting people like brown essentially. And then when it dried, it looked really really awful. And then they also treated the nerds like they were like they were animals, because they kept referring to them as like it or mine. Like mine is like really hairy or whatever, and it's like, can you just like refer to these people as people? And then they weren't allowed to talk as well. Yeah, Bill Nye was on an episode, Roxy. He and Bill Nye, you know, honestly was the most wholesome element the show has ever had, because he was just about his challenge and trying to give people the benefit of the doubt. And meanwhile, the rest of the show is being like really toxic. Oh, someone else said pretend it's a dog while they were shaving, or shampooing or something. One of the dudes. Yeah. Poor Nick having to process all the chaos at once. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in.
Yeah,
but...
it's like but you can see how it's just like progressively gotten worse.
Yeah, a lot worse.
Yeah. I'm so glad I don't have to talk about any of this stuff.
Today's challenge will be 2 quick change fashion shows in the living room.
A big moment, and this is actually quite wild. Andre doesn't speak Russian.
What? Wait,
like he so
that's
every
like his personality.
Yeah, so every time he's ever talked about language, he's like, I speak 5 languages: Russian, Romanian, you know, whatever. And in the networking challenge, there was a girl that he met who was Romanian. He was speaking to her in Romanian, and then they were like, then he volunteered this information. He was like, what language are you speaking with that girl? And he's like, Romanian. I speak 5 languages, Russian, blah, 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 blah. He listed them off in that moment. And then she's like, says something about Russian in Russian. And then he's like, yes, I'm from Moscow or whatever. And then she asked the question again in Russian, and he's like, I don't speak fluently. I left when I was 5. And it's just like, what?
What? Like, why would you take that risk there?
I know, like, dude. And so then it seems like Romanian is probably his native language, but like he's the Russian on the show. They keep calling him Comrade. Like Ben Stein exclusively refers to Andre as Comrade. And it's so strange, dude. But anyway, the challenge on this episode so far was just trivia plus trivia, and then like a treadmill challenge where VJ and Andre were doing a treadmill, and then VJ, who like has cheated through a number of challenges, and the show never stops him from cheating, ends up winning. And at this point it's just like, you gotta cheat too, Andre, but Andre was too, honorable for that, so he didn't cheat, thus he lost.
Way too honorable.
Yeah.
VJ and Angela, you won the Edge Challenge and chose Rachel to join you. So you 3 get to use the changing room.
The only person that we still like is Aussie Rachel. She's the only one who hasn't ruined herself beyond redemption. And Angela is a close backup, but in the nerd episode, she had this line about how the nerds would never normally get to hang out with someone of their caliber, is what she said. And it was just like, whoa, like the elitism just like jumped out.
Yeah, well, maybe the nerds don't want to hang out with you.
Say what?
Said maybe the nerds don't want to hang out with you.
Exactly.
As a nerd, as a nerd myself,
you will have to use the changing room on the other side of the pool. It's a lovely pool, but each time...
Oh, wait, are you talking?
It's kind of rambling.
Oh,
about my...
being a nerd?
About being a nerd, the elitism.
Yeah.
How I'm too good for these people.
That's true, you are.
If you change, you must run through this obstacle course, which involves walking over the pool on a plank, then hitting the monkey bars, then spreading through these tires, and finally, this is the great one, spinning around in a circle while holding the bat against your forehead 5 times.
Dude, are you kidding me?
That's the lamest one. And this is a great one.
And this is the best one.
Bat.
he lives in a 1950s cartoon in terms of like his entertainment value.
It's like all this cool, like, oh, you're gonna run across the pool. There's all these tires.
And here's the best part:
a bat on the grass.
Yeah, here's the best part: you get to play hacky sack in the neighborhood.
This event, I brought in John Pfeiffer.
Oh my God! Wait, chat. I have to show Nick Gilad. Hang on.
Why do you have Digimon?
Because there's a photo. There's a photo of Dipper. There's a photo of Dipper where you won't be able to see it. Maybe I can open this in the browser so you can see it. Oh no, this is no, that's not it. I think it's in my. Oh shit! I shouldn't be showing this. Well, anyway, I'll show it to you later. There's a hang on. I feel like I showed my email, so now I probably have to delete the VOD.
I know, I always do that. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah.
All my super secret emails. Oh, speaking of super secret messages, that's not what I said, but
yeah.
Guess who finally DM'd me back after 3 months of ghosting me?
Who?
Kimberly.
Whoa.
From I Want to Marry Harry.
Yeah.
So I was thinking we should do a maybe stream turn to second channel video of us talking to her and Jacqueline. I wonder if we should do a 2-in-1 or if we should do them separately.
Yeah. Like talking to them at the same time, or
yeah, I was wondering if it would be smart to talking at the same time.
I want
it would be like fun to get the
I guess yeah. It would stories. Just my main concern would be making sure that. Oh yeah, sorry, I have to show you this.
The fitness video business is a $1 billion market. Joining us today is Gilad.
What was that edit?
I don't know. It's like the editor of this just randomly chooses to do shit sometimes.
The video business is a $1 billion market. Joining us today.
Also, Mary Alice, you're not looking like much of a model yourself with that outfit.
Gilad. I love how it's like a Darth Vader.
Gilad.
Gilad.
He cast fraud in John Pfeiffer. He cast for Oscar De La Renta, Christian Dior, Donna Karan. He pretty much.
Let me just real quick. I need to go to Facecam. Move this over here. All right. Oh, whoops. Damn it. Gilad.
Cast. Every important fashion show out there. He will only be concerned with your runway work. He will have no idea that there's an obstacle course in the backyard. Each fashion show will last only 15 minutes, but in that time, each of you must model 3 different outfits.
The screen, I can hear it.
Oh, really? Interesting.
But, yeah. Let me stop watching the stream and rewatch it.
It could be because I moved.
Oh yeah, I think it's fine now.
Okay.
Try and play.
One model that looks the best and shows the most.
Say what?
It's still frozen. I think it's like on the free when I start.
I'll reshare it.
Your dip command.
Resharing.
Those players will win the Quick Change Fashion Show and get an automatic call back to the next episode. The rest of you are in danger of being purged. VJ, Angela, and Rachel, you are up first. Good luck to you.
This edge is huge. There is no way I would have been able to complete the obstacle course. Do you know how hard it is to run in stilettos?
Go.
Backstage, it's
have we screened this for accidental booby?
We have not. Fingers crossed, I guess.
We'll hope for the best.
I'm not worried about anybody else.
There was a close call in one of the episodes where like Angela was they were doing this ad in the shower, and Angela had like boob tape on, but we weren't sure, and then so it kind of scared me.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Handling my business, getting my clothes on, and timing my walk perfectly.
Angela. Her hair looks fantastic.
Totally.
That Chloe blouse looked amazing on her. Next up, VJ.
Tommy Hilfiger. I made a TH note.
Next up on the runway is Rachel. Looks like she's having a hard time with her shoes.
I step out onto the stage.
The song that's playing very much feels like the royalty-free Kevin MacLeod music.
Yeah.
Looks like she's having a hard time with her shoes.
Also, quick question: do you have any idea why Kevin MacLeod makes royalty-free music and graph paper? like why those are his two things.
I think that this is just his love, which I think makes him like more whole. Like,
yeah,
I feel like he's just. I don't even know how he makes money. Like people, you can buy his. Like I bought his whole MP3 collection just to give him money, even though it is free to use.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I'm like, I don't know how he makes money. But yeah, but he is also the like goals because he seems to be living his best life of making graph paper and royalty free music.
Yeah, the two things that
keep him happy.
Everyone needs, yeah.
And the heels pop off the back of my feet, and I can hear the clunking. I am literally trotting like a horse. This is just devastating. I must look like I have a pole at my ass as I move down the runway.
I don't know why they're adding the horse clops here. What's up?
Jarvis, I made a very smart decision to play episode 8 in double speed at this part, and there is booby.
Really? What do you know the timestamp?
At 19.5 minutes. It's quick. It's like they're all changing in their side booby.
Oh my god.
But you can see the nipple.
Why do they do this, man?
Yeah, dude. I was like, let me just check off to the side, and yeah, there's full. You can totally see.
Keep watching at half speed or at double speed. 19 and a half minutes. At 19:15, I'm gonna take off I'm gonna go to my face cam and just like skip past that part.
Yeah, and you can let me know if you think that is.
So someone said in this show aired on network television. So I think what happened is that whomever uploaded this bought the show, and I think that's why they have like the uncensored not the they must have done the blurring in like the broadcast and not in the edit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think
like that's my guess.
If it ends, it ends, and none of
got
us
that DVD cut.
Yeah, people keep saying DVD, but I'm like, did this canceled television show get released on DVD?
Yeah. Also, like, don't you think that the people on the show were probably told that all these videos of them that are nude would be blurred, and then they probably released a DVD of it uncensored, and then it got put online?
Yeah. Oh god, I almost dropped my guard for a second. I gotta watch the timestamp.
Outfit is just a little bit complicated.
All right, everybody. I'm just gonna go to the face cam real quick. We'll just have to listen to the.
My dress was too big. Things don't fit, but I'm gonna make this look fabulous anyway.
Love this dress.
All right, Angela's walking. She's doing a good walk.
I want her to see that I've been really trying.
She's running. She's doing the obstacle course now.
Good luck.
That's great.
VJ's doing his walk.
I knew that we were getting down to it.
He looks like he's wearing a suit that's too big for him. But everybody's eating it up.
Ooh.
This is Naeem Khan.
She's doing a good job in it.
I needed to make sure that I got
also
all
at
my
like
three
21
wardrobes
minutes.
on
It's
that.
not a nude part, but it's just a part that we need to like everyone needs to get ready for because it's just a great edited great edit clip that I just want to build anticipation for it. Yeah, here it is.
Dude, why?
Yeah, right?
Why? I don't understand. Yeah. Like, I think, you know what's funny is that I think Angela's wearing tape because she just wants to, not because they put her up to it, because, like, who's that? Aussie Rachel? Aussie,
but yeah,
Aussie Rachel's just like full boobing it.
Yeah.
I still wasn't.
Which I'm like wondering why they wouldn't just have them all wear
Fully
tape to
dressed.
just prevent that issue.
Right.
When VJ took off at the back.
Okay, so is it only that one scene?
So far, yeah.
Okay.
I'm almost done with I think I passed the quick change part, so.
Okay.
I
We can go back.
I hope I didn't miss anything, but I don't think I did.
He's going out. Why is he going out?
I just went, put on my swimwear, and went out the door. You girls, you know, if you don't make it, you don't make it, but good luck.
VJ in his swimwear look.
Playful.
God, he looks like whatever this is bad. Like I don't like it. It feels like he's like a PS2 like character, like Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat or something, and he just like barely moves his body.
Swimwear look.
Also, his tank top's like
He looks
way
like
too,
Ace Ventura.
stretched over
Yeah.
his like pants. Where it's
Yeah.
just, and like what's going on with
what
the
is
top
this?
part
The
there?
neckline cut of this
Yeah.
tank top. Giga Chad. Yeah.
Playful.
And that back up. He
Playful.
backs up like he thinks he's so cool, but he looks like a velociraptor.
I love how he goes playful.
All right, well, let's watch this backwards walk. Like, what is this? Why do you back up like that?
Dumb. He's like a video game villain who's like trying to make sure no one like thwacks him.
Yeah.
He's got a divine body.
Yeah.
Playful though.
He's got a divine body. Oh my god, I got so stressed out on that shot.
There was too much of a time lag.
Where's Rachel?
Again, first few
I
steps.
feel bad for laughing at that
Top
because
goes
it's probably
one
stressful,
earring.
but
Oh no.
fell off.
And I hear from the judges, oh.
Okay.
But you know what? I pushed on.
Oh god.
Angela's body is fierce.
Right?
Weird.
Body's good.
Really good.
Well, I don't know why they're whispering like that. Oh, body's fierce.
Body's good. Yeah, that's body. That's a
body's
good body.
good. Body.
Body.
You guys did great. You did it with 2 minutes to spare.
I had a couple of
Why are you there,
wardrobe
man?
malfunctions, if you will. Shoes popping off, earrings dropping.
I'm nervous Aussie Rachel's getting eliminated this episode, but we like Aussie Rachel's one of our last hopes for someone we like.
Off.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a little disappointed because I wanted to do.
Yeah, once again, another challenge. Like, Ben Stein is just in the episodes less and less and less. And they haven't seemed to have done, like, in a smarts challenge in, like, the longest time.
Well, on the runway challenge.
3 gentlemen now. Our next 3 models, Brett, Pickle, and Andre.
Remember, as much as it's an individual thing, we have to make our runway show look better than that.
Yeah. Even though we didn't get the edge, we're prepared to do whatever it takes to bring home this win because it's a super important callback challenge.
What is the edge that
we're
the
a
other
team?
team
I
got?
mean,
What was that?
What is the edge that they gave the other team?
I don't actually know what the edge... Does anybody in chat know what the actual thing that they got for winning the edge challenge is? What VJ got? He got those sunglasses. Close. Oh, they were closer to the changing room.
Okay.
So they didn't have to walk as far.
We're gonna win. We're the winners. Me, Pickle, and Andre are gonna just stick together as a team and work together and make sure VJ doesn't win this.
All the gods of fashion.
That's it.
He turned it. Dude, the guy was like, I paid for this lightning effect preset and I'm gonna get some use out of it. He
In
turned
episode 8, he like got some free preset.
he literally turns into like the Silver Surfer. Like, what is
this? The gods of fashion.
He turns into Gilad.
It is pretty epic. It is a nice edit.
Yeah.
I'll give it to him.
Dude, I want this editing. I need to start putting this in my video.
So it's balls to the grindstone, man. It's time
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
knock this
send
one
that
out.
reference video to Joe.
All right, gentlemen. 3, 2.
Oh yeah, there's a 4-person alliance that's been going on, but
okay.
it's becoming more and more pointless because they formed this alliance when there's like 6 people left. So it's like, even if your alliance goes well, you're about to have to start eliminating each other. So I don't know what the game plan is here.
Our strategy is to be fast and smooth, and when we get on that runway, to make it seem like nothing ever occurred.
If you fall in the pool, good luck, you know.
Why is Andre wearing his like Where's Waldo shirt?
Soaking wet. I almost fell in the pool on the first look because the jeans were so damn tight.
And we have monkey bars with mud underneath. If you fall in there, we're screwed. Then we have to jump through these tires.
Russian Army training coming through as usual. For
My
Andre.
God.
Spin around a bat 5
Russian
times.
Army
He's up to his second turn now.
And somehow go on the runway
Now he's on his 5th turn. He's done.
and not fall over.
Andre is dressed like a toddler. Yeah.
I know. He's just like hobbling around. Look at him.
Put our shoes on.
He like doesn't look like he's in control of his limbs.
Yeah.
Wait for each other,
Playing
line
guap
up, and then bam,
his
one
leg.
after another, go.
What are they doing?
We're all coming in together.
Yeah.
As in, one after another.
We just wanted to make it look and feel as much like a real runway show as possible.
Kalu
First up
energy.
is Brett. This is Pickle. Wow, that was fast. We gotta work on the walk a little bit there.
Okay, guys, you have 10 minutes left. Oh, wow.
I would be sweating so much.
I saw that.
Excellent grist for the gay-themed channel.
Ben?
What? Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Wait, what does he say? What is he saying?
He said excellent grist for the gay-themed channel. And they also were like, this line needs subtitles. The people need to hear this.
What is grist?
A grist?
That is grain.
It's useful material. Like
material. Okay, so he's saying
it's a grain. It's a grain that's used to make flour.
Yeah. So he's saying this was like this would.
This is material for the gay-themed channel. What does that even mean? This freak. This dude sucks so bad.
Frankenstein of a man.
The gay-themed VH1? Like, what is he talking about? Yeah, gay-themed is such a weird way to put it, too.
Going into this challenge, you don't want to pull your show down, so it's in everyone's best interest to work as a team and make everyone else look good, too.
Yeah, he's talking about their body. He's like, it's a bunch of men with their shirts off and in underwear, so they're saying it's going to be great material for the gay-themed channel. Like, it's just homophobic.
Yeah.
It's just like weird to us, like, yeah. Ugh. It's such a weird fucking thing to say.
Paris Island for models.
What is going on out there?
Side, you're done.
Well, you know,
Yeah, someone said gay-themed chatters rise up. Shout out to the gay-themed emotes in the chat. All the gay-themed chatters. I am also gay-themed.
I got a gay-themed life.
That's so funny. I love the emotes in the chat.
I'm obviously still pulling for my boys. We're still the alliance. Just one of us has to pull through to beat BJ.
Time is half up now. Time is running out, boys.
Hopefully they don't get to the last. That's like the only thing I'm praying for. You know what I mean?
He looked mean.
Yeah.
He looked a little upset or something. Pickle. Oh, Jeff, look at that.
What kind of name is Pickle?
The name is Pickle. Jeff Pickle.
I feel
point Pickle.
Yeah, I know. Like every episode,
love
somebody's
that
like,
name.
"Wait, this guy's name is Pickle," and I'm like, "Is it that? Is it that strange?"
Yeah, you gotta assume it's a nickname at that point.
Yeah, it's like, wait a second, Pickle. That's the weird thing about the show that you pick out after all of it.
The course felt like James Bond walking down the runway.
He unbuttoned his jacket with little Chippendales, you know.
Editor's having a field day.
I'm also like a little upset that given the intensity of Andre's edit, he just took a like blood-shaped graphic and just had it motion downward, you know?
Yeah.
Like
this is so lame.
Like this is like literally, it's literally just moving down.
I can look up James Bond gun green screen right now on YouTube and just get that video and put it in this.
Yeah.
Luxurious, dangerous. I think I nailed this one.
That was terrible.
Oh, I thought they were gonna be into it. I was like, that was actually the worst thing I've ever seen.
Wow, look at them go. Teamwork down there, Brad and Pickle helping each other take off their ties. Very tricky to take off a bow tie.
They were
Well, in a real show, the models don't really help each other.
Yeah, I know, but they're giving a good demonstration of teamwork.
People want me to turn the show up. I can do that. It's always a balance. It feels like it just changes randomly.
3 minutes
Show
left.
business, baby.
Oh, Andre almost fell in the mud. Almost fell in the mud.
That seems a little sassy.
What does that mean? Why do you say that as if it was
I
like
don't know
a
if runway is this thing, really.
so aggressive?
It's just way too over the top.
We killed this. You know, we had this crazy obstacle course. I think we did so well. I'm excited.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sorry about the. It's just that normally when people repeat messages a bunch, it's spam. So I think it's like sometimes tough to like tell the bot the the difference between when it's like appropriate and when it's not.
To hear what they have to say. We killed it, bro.
Oh, my earrings came off, my shoes came. I wasn't ready when we went out there.
I had the edge and I couldn't pull through for the boys. I think I've come to the end of the road. I'll be going home and there's nothing I can do about it.
No.
I don't know how Rachel stays, but because she said that, it kind of makes me feel like she might.
I know.
Good job, models.
Very nice.
Today's callback challenge is a quick change fashion show, and we're lined up to figure out
I'll be
what
back
the
in a
judges
sec.
have decided, and we're kind of ready to go.
No, Rachel.
To see who won this thing.
What we're gonna do is start with VJ, and John and I are gonna discuss the pros and cons of each of your walks and how you work the clothes one at a time. So VJ, you are first. John?
I thought you were great on the runway. You looked great. You wore your clothes well. My kind of one criticism was the sort of pimp roll you did in your first exit, as we would say. It's kind of almost like, it kind of makes like a caricature of a male model. I thought the...
Wait, he's a pimp roll?
As we would say. My kind of one criticism was the sort of pimp roll you did in your first exit, as we would say. It's kind of almost like...
Pimp roll? What does he mean?
Kind of makes like a caricature of a male model.
Like, I don't understand, like, when he says like, when they show this example, I'm like, what about this is a pimp roll?
Wear your clothes well. My kind of one criticism was the sort of pimp roll you did in your first exit, as we would
like he's in a polo.
Say. It's kind of almost like, it kind of makes like a caricature of a male model. I thought the formal wear was nice, very dapper.
Absolutely agree. So in all, great job, VJ.
Thank you very much, John.
I took a chance at trying to be a character when in reality I should have just let the clothes speak for themselves and I do the walk. Other than that, they liked it.
So Rachel.
If it was too much swagger in the walk, that's such a fucked up term.
Rachel, let's go right to your sportswear look. I think you got thrown off a minute when the earrings fell off.
Brownie points, extra points for overcoming adversity. You lost your earrings, you didn't let it phase you. So you get brownie points for that.
I tried to let it not come through on my face. I didn't want to express the angst I was feeling at the time, but I thought I did reasonably well.
Angela.
As a chef, I only know of shrimp rolls. Shout out to As a Chef. One, if you remember that in the chat.
Wow. Angela,
You were great.
You were fantastic.
You're gorgeous.
Thank you.
Amazing body.
I'm very,
Legs.
very impressed. Today was the first time you were a model.
You know what, Mary Alice?
So condescending. Today is the first time you were a model. Like, most of these people are working already, like, in the industry. And it's like, to just imagine if somebody commented on your video, you know what? Today is the day you became a YouTuber.
After everybody went to bed last night, I went up there and I walked that runway for a long time. The judges absolutely loved me. They really had nothing bad to say.
The most improved in this competition. I am very proud of you.
I'm feeling really, really good right now.
So, Andre, first and foremost, you did two things that drove me crazy. You winked, and then the second or third time you went down and you blew a kiss. Those are two big no-nos, honey. On the runway, you do not do that kind of thing.
The note I made when I first saw you was that you're not a model. Like, I thought you were...
Jeez. The note I made was that you are bad at your job.
The note I made on this modeling show is that you're not one.
Yeah, and that you, despite the fact that you make your living as a model, you are not what you do.
An actor, like playing a model.
John, I'm a boss model, buddy. And I make money this way. So I guess there's a clientele that you probably don't know about.
Pickle. Tuxedo looked great. The one thing is you kind of tried to give us a little Chippendale, open up the tuxedo at the end of the runway, and you couldn't quite do it, and so it looked a little cheesy.
I agree that it's really tacky. It's more that the feedback should be, hey, this is tacky, not you are not a model, which is like factually untrue.
Yeah.
Is like, that's all I'm saying. It's just like provably false.
I think what I did is I opened the tuxedo and then closed it back up. I don't think I Chippendaled anything.
Now, Brett, you didn't do such a good job. Both John and I felt that you actually kind of looked mean. First 2 looks, you look pissed.
That's it, you know, you
don't models
your
look
jaw,
like that?
squint your eyes.
Who told you that?
Where'd you learn that?
I'm kind of ticked off right now because Mary Alice has said I've done great with my
I'm kind of ticked off. I'm a little peeved.
walk
Honestly, my jimmies are rustled right now.
in the past,
I won't lie to
and
you.
she just totally bagged on me. No, I've won both runways. Why would I change anything?
Perhaps you were overconfident.
Because, yeah, a little overconfident.
There was no criticism on the other one.
He raises such a good point. We've
Yeah,
all been
that's
saying
not a
this.
bad point at all.
We've been saying this about the show the entire time. They give no constructive criticism, and they flip-flop on like what they want and what they don't want constantly. And then they're just like, you should have known that would be a huge red flag. And I'm like, well, that is what, people have done successfully on the show. So like, I don't understand the double standard.
Oh, Brett.
Stop where your head, Brett.
Okay, I don't want to argue. I'm sorry. I really don't.
America's most smartest model makes his points, and then he doesn't get it.
You're right. I'm done.
So, Angela, first of all, you did incredible on the...
My constructive criticism is, you're not a model.
Yeah.
So
tell him what to do. Like,
go home, actually. Like, what are you doing here? In fact, the casting made a mistake when they cast you as not, on this model show, because you're not one.
Edge challenge yesterday. Your looks all look fantastic. Your body looks unbelievable. I love your hair and makeup. Much improved walk. Congratulations.
The winner is Angela.
Because they treat runway like it's the only type of modeling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the first callback challenge I've won, and it means more to me than if I would have won one in the beginning, because now the competition is getting fierce.
Angela, you have won the Quick Change Fashion Show, which means you get an automatic callback to the next episode.
Thank you so much. All those guys who underestimated me realize now what happens.
It also reminds me, something to catch up on, is they just shamed Jessie about... Now, they have a challenge every single day, and every single day they're like, Jessie, you're not listening to our feedback. You still don't have a six-pack. And we told you earlier this week to get a six-pack, and you just really haven't delivered on that. And then at the end, he's like having his his body image and self-confidence broken down because they just keep beating him over the head with this like you're fat narrative, and then he like starts to just be like I'm fat, and he wasn't, and he's not.
When you underestimate
someone. I don't.
And the rest of you are in danger of being purged.
I am so pissed. It's not looking too good, man. I have no one else to blame but myself. It was a bad performance.
You guys are dismissed. We will see you later for tonight's elimination.
Of course, Angela won because we had to go through a freaking obstacle. Look like a bunch of hoodlums. That's bullshit. Angela, you finally nailed it. After 15 competitions, you finally won one. You should starve to death in the fucking real world. You get one job every 15 castings. Yep.
That is literally how it works, as far as I understand. Like, isn't this a job with like a very low hit rate? Andre should know. I'm sure he hasn't booked. He's not book. I bet he doesn't book every job per 15 castings right now.
How you gonna sit there and you fucking take credit for everything when you know that people helped you with your walk and stuff like that? I don't mind, but I'm just saying, like...
What are you talking about? Take credit for everything.
I taught her how to walk, and now suddenly she's taking full credit for it. How dare she?
When did she say she took credit?
Remember what I said about the hens?
Did she say something that I missed?
Did she take credit? In what world did she like take credit for it?
Yeah, a little.
Baby, stop with the fucking hens.
Sorry. For anything, I said I went upstairs last night and walked a bunch. That's all I said, which I did do. I went upstairs and walked for about an hour last night.
I know, but before that, people were helping you.
I didn't say nobody didn't help me or anything. You need to just relax.
But you also didn't say that people did help you with your walk.
I went and walked out.
It's like an awards ceremony. You've got to like thank everybody who's ever like come into contact with you.
Yeah.
Runway last night, not him. And I went and won that challenge today.
Dude, it's like now the only way you're safe is if you win.
That's it. Yeah, you're right.
That's it.
Damn, Captain Obvious alert.
Damn, it's like when you get the safety. If you're safe from getting eliminated, then you're safe from.
That's
getting
like the
eliminated,
only way to be safe from being eliminated, actually.
Once again, we're
Crazy
heading
how
into
that
elimination. No one knows how it's going to go down. I'm not ready to go home yet. Either is Brett. We feel like we can do a lot better than we did today.
They're gonna say Brett tonight, and I'm gonna be like, yeah. I hope me being argumentative with Mary Alice doesn't, hurt me tonight at the elimination. Do I deserve a second chance? Definitely.
Yep. Shit's not gonna be easy from here on out. We know that.
It seems like the only way that you win the football game is if you score more points than your opponent.
I'm kind of expecting Brett to go home at this point.
Also, someone in the chat pointed this out. Andre's walk has been ridiculed by the judges, like, consistently. Like, almost every time he walks, they go, you don't have a good runway walk, you don't have a good walk, you're doing this and that wrong. So for him to, like, be like, I taught you how to walk, it's like, you are not getting any praise from the judges for your walk.
Because he just didn't do very well in the edge challenge, and he kind of got a little bit of an attitude with Mary Alice when she was giving him his.
Someone said, imagine you're graduating college and your 5th grade teacher comes in and like, why are you taking credit? I taught you how to do math.
Criticism.
After my performance at the Think Fast challenge, I just felt like I really blew it. I kind of let myself down big time. So I'm thinking I'm on the chopping block for sure.
After the fashion show.
After this episode, Nick, if you're down to stick around, I've got a feed Dipper and I'm gonna take him out. So if you wanna man the ship, I can put your video over mine.
Oh yeah. I'll man the ship and then I'll go once you come back cool. Because I have to start working. But
sounds
good. I can hang for that.
Thank you. Captain the ship, I should say.
Yes.
I'm not sure if I'm going home tonight, but 100% I'm going to be in the bottom 3.
Good evening, models.
Hello.
Good evening.
Well, I expected to call a young lady down here tonight. But
I expected to eliminate Rachel, but somebody annoyed me. Maybe it was Andre. Maybe today's Andre's day.
But
please,
both of you stepped it up in the Think Fast challenge and in your modeling game today. Very, very impressed with both of you, and you are both safe tonight. VJ, you were fabulous on that treadmill yesterday.
Fantastic.
And you did great today, so you're safe as well. So that leaves the 3 of you. Please step down.
The 3 guys who are my biggest competition in the house are the 3 that are on the chocolate block tonight, and damn, does that feel good.
Sucks because clearly we lost the challenge and now one of us is going home.
Brett, today I actually found you combative and disrespectful to both John and I. You really didn't agree with or listen to what we were saying, questioning my authority as a judge.
I do apologize for today. I should have taken your, criticism. I was just thrown off guard, I thought I did well on the other 2 runways.
Well, you did great then. You're only as good as your last job. It's about consistency and getting better and better as you go in this competition.
No, I agree, but
See, it's like this. The show comes down to something really simple. Mary Alice's views of your fashion sense and your modeling ability, and my view about your brains and intelligence.
Right. I mean, basically, if you don't value my opinion, you shouldn't be here, Brett.
Wow, this absolutely sucks. It's a terrible feeling. My heart is palpitating. At this point, I think I'm going home.
So I'm standing there thinking, I don't want to go home. I mean, it's not my time yet, and I can prove so much more. I just need to be given the chance.
Pickle, you bombed in the Think Fast challenge.
We were surprised at you, the atomic reactor. We were looking for you to kill everybody.
No, I was disappointed, believe me. I was disappointed myself, and I was even more disappointed that I threw him under the bus, but,
Yeah, the sad fact is that this late in the game, it can be about one bad day.
And individually, Pickle, I haven't seen you thrive individually. As a team, you guys have done well, you and Brett have done well. But I am concerned if you are truly smart enough or truly model enough
Truly
to be
smart enough.
America's Most Smartest Model.
It laid into me a little bit about, you know, my performance at the Think Fast challenge. I have no one else to blame but myself. It was a bad performance.
Andre, you're clearly one of the stronger models in this competition. You have the most experience. Yet today on the runway, you are a disaster.
Based on what? Because I blow some kisses to people?
I thought he
to
said
the
that
crowd,
to her. I
to
was
the
like, Jesus.
photographers? I've done it before for great designers. Why can't I do it now?
So Pickle had his bad day yesterday, and Andre, you had your bad day today, but you seem to be forming alliances and getting along with the other
I was very
members.
impressed when I saw him. You didn't see this, Mary Alice. He was so good at helping his teammates.
Yeah, someone said like the judge literally contradicted herself. Yeah, they're constantly, they're literally just like making this shit up.
One sec, I have to
It was
answer
like
this
a
call. I'm gonna mute myself.
All right.
Whole new Andre, and I was extremely impressed.
Mary Alice and Ben, they finally realizing that I have strong qualities. I'm surprised they haven't seen it before just because I was playing war games. See, I'm very loyal to my friends and I play fair.
So the three of you have formed alliances.
4 of us.
4. Who else?
Baby Rachel.
VJ, what did you think about this alliance?
One, never knew about an alliance. What do I think of it? It is what it is. I'm here for me, and I think we're all here for ourselves, whether they're saying that or not. Come on, guys, don't bullshit anybody. We're all here for ourselves. Alliance, please, try and get me kicked off. You all just made a big fucking mistake.
Okay, that's a good answer. That's a damn good answer. Well, anyway, it is a very difficult decision. It's not like the days of Mandy Lynn, but we've come to an agonizing decision. So we have to tell you, although it breaks our heart, but like the Soviet space station Mir upon its re-entry into Earth's atmosphere, Pickle, you have been obliterated. We feel genuine.
I thought they were gonna eliminate Andre because they did the misdirection with like the Russian thing. I hope there were no casualties on that like Soviet space thing. That's not a human thing, right? Like there's not humans in that.
Only sorry.
No.
Don't tell them this.
I'm surprised, but then again, I let myself down quite a bit on this show. I did not compete at the level I'm capable of, and it's sad, and it's depressing, and it's...
Wait, did they reference Mandy Lynn? I was setting up the stream for when Nick takes over for a bit, but did they say something about Mandy Lynn? They were super rude about her. This is not a hard decision. This is not a hard decision. It's not a Mandy Lynn. Like they were saying Mandy Lynn was a hard decision. Oh, it wasn't easy eliminating anyone because Mandy Lynn's not here anymore. Jeez, come on.
Me out. But this is how the real life is. You don't always get a second chance. Okay.
Come on, we're gonna murder this.
All right, y'all. Best of luck, guys.
Bye, Pickle.
Goodbye, Pickle.
I was like bottled up with all this emotion, looking at Brett. Brett had tears in his eyes. Brett was like, why? And I'm like,
I love you, bro. You make me cry, Brett.
Brett and I were so honest to each other, and it's like blood. I just go
The slow motion.
You know, hug him, and I can't. That's sad. It's pretty sad.
So congratulations, models. You are all in the running to win the Extreme Style by VO5 grand prize of
$100,000, and any one of you could take it.
There's only 4 models
in the way of me making love.
Someone said it was a gay-themed revival.
$1,000. I like my odds.
This is good for the gay channel. Was Nick here when they said that? No, he did, because we had to look up grist.
Gonna get harder from here on in.
That snake, that slimy bastard, DJ. He's got to go, and I am taking this prick down.
Why do they never let Mary Alice say $100,000? They used to alternate it, but I think that they just chose a person to do it.
Models, you're dismissed.
Good night and good luck.
Why the salute? Why the salute?
Would you like to go up there, Ben?
No, thanks.
You know what's funny? They literally censored this magazine and couldn't be bothered to censor Aussie Racial's boobs. What kind of what's that? What's going on there? What's happening?
Ben?
Yes.
Would you like a chip?
Oh, yeah. It's shocking that nobody got Baghdad. Nobody. Not one person. I mean, Baghdad.
Why is he Baghdad?
That would make Bush happy.
Oh, weird. All right, we're on episode 9. Nick is still on the phone, so. And Dipper's asleep, so I'm gonna go feed him in a minute. Oh, here, I'll show you Dipper Cam. He's a sleepy boy. I cannot wait until he's done taking this medicine. It just like sucks that he like isn't as excited about food or treats or play right now because he's just like kind of dealing with the medication, the antibiotic. Yeah, he's got 4 days left. We have 2 more days of the probiotic and then 4 more days of the antibiotic. And then 5 days after he stops taking the medicine, I have to like collect a stool sample and bring it to the vet. He has Giardia, which is a intestinal parasite. Yeah, it's just crazy because he used to like, I literally bought a slow feeder because he would eat his food so fast. And so it's so weird to see him like, to me to have to like, you know, get him excited about a small meal, or like I've been feeding him his, like the other day I was so nervous about his dinner. He's 12 weeks. I was so worried about him eating any amount like for dinner because he's just like not been interested in food that I like took 1 cup or 1, you know, 1/4 of his dinner and I served it to him, and then when he finished that 1/4 I like brought another 1/4, so just to like make sure that he like didn't get overwhelmed by how big the bowl was of food, because during lunch he ate a little bit and then just like left the whole bowl alone the other day.
Pickle. Boy, baby.
So Pickle is gone. There are only 5 of us left in the house. I've been in the bottom 3 several times now. You know, I'm struggling.
That's so funny. Pickle. It just sucks, you know. I was always hanging out with him in the house.
He is eating, like, I was happy to see that he ate breakfast like pretty reasonably this morning. I did kind of a similar thing this morning with breakfast because in the morning he has to take his medicine, so I wanted to make sure that like he did that part. So I think I put like the medicine in the first like portion of the food, and then when he ate that, I fed him the other portions. So that was good. And then his stool was is looking good and solid, which is exciting.
And you know, I'm gonna miss him. He's my buddy.
Sorry, that was so long.
Oh no, you're good. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I just have to leave a lot sooner than I thought I did.
Oh, are you?
Well,
cool?
I have to.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Later today, like you got to leave for like a plans or for work stuff.
I have I've got like 20 minutes.
All right, cool. I shouldn't be gone for long. I just gotta feed Dipper dinner and then take him out to pee. He's probably just gonna want to pee, but
okay, yeah.
I should be back in 10.
I'll talk to
I also
everyone.
have to use my own restroom. Okay, let me do a transition. Now it's Nick. He's on top of my camera. It's a stream takeover, everybody.
Stream takeover.
It's stream takeover. Nick is taking over my channel.
That's me.
I'm gonna hit play. We're at the top of episode 9. Only I think 2 more episodes to go. All right, be right back.
Let's do it. Hey everyone, how's it going?
Yesterday, our alliance
I'm
still
looking at
live on,
cats today.
and, we're still strong, and we need to get rid of Angela and VJ. I'm gonna go lay down again.
Hey Kira. I'm good, a little stressed. I don't know if my video is gonna come out tomorrow. I definitely won't, but hey.
All our models. Today will determine
What are you
who
gonna
has the
do?
strongest drive to succeed. Divide yourself into teams of 2. I know there's an odd number of people remaining, but I'm leaving it up to you to decide who will be the odd model out. The van leaves it out.
I'll be by myself.
Okay. That was easy. I volunteered to be the odd man out. They've all been partners in the past. My boy Pickle's gone, so he's gonna be my partner in spirit today.
So, you want to team up with me or what? Yeah.
I want to win. I know that with Andre by my side, I'm gonna have a good shot.
So it's gonna have to do something with driving.
Who knows? I mean, just
It may be golf, it may be...
That's not a bad idea. I don't want to team up with Brett, Rachel, or Andre anyway because they're alliance against me. So I
Thanks, Joe
Angela and I
Fox.
team up to take over the competition ourselves. This way. This way.
Yes!
Hello.
Yes.
Yo, he's got the Pop Collie, the green Pop
I see
Collie.
tools, parts, tires. It smells like a garage. I've never been in a garage. You know, I don't want to break a nail.
Good morning, models. Welcome to Stratus Cars. Today's
Why is
Edge
Ben
challenge
holding
is a
his
very
drill like
technical
that?
challenge. So I've brought in Carter Osterhaus.
Carter
And I'm
Oosterhouse.
sure you probably recognize him from television and from Trading Spaces. And he has a fabulous new TV show out
They're
on
all like,
HGTV
no, I
called
don't.
Carter Can, which is all about
I'll
building
cut back to
stuff.
Ben with the drill. Do you think he's holding the drill like this the whole entire time?
All I can think of is, damn, Carter's hot.
Ladies and gentlemen, in today's Edge Challenge, we're going to test your
He's still
knowledge of
holding it like
engineering.
that.
In the first part, each team will have to build
My
their
mic's a
own
little high. Here, I
cart.
can turn it down.
Every team has the
How's
same
that? Is
sets
that better?
of tools,
I don't know if Discord's
parts,
gonna
and
be able to-
instructions to make that happen.
Let me know about that.
The first 2 teams to successfully build their carts in racing order. That is, they have to be ready to race. We'll get to race their cars later this afternoon.
Hello,
and the winner of
better?
that race will win the Edge for tomorrow's callback
Put
challenge.
the drill down.
I love cars.
Put the drill down.
I've been working on the car with my dad since I was a little girl, and I just can't wait to get my hands dirty.
So what you guys need to do is install the engine, install the exhaust, install the seat, the steering, all 4 tires, and then the guards around the edges. Now, Richard here is the main mechanic. So once you guys are done, Richard's gonna come in, he's gonna see if it is track worthy, and if it's not track worthy, what's gonna happen?
If they're not built to perfection, they cannot race.
So I see you've broken up into teams.
Tell 'em.
Brett, what's going on?
Is Ben the
Here's
host
your
guy?
set.
He's the
Supposed
guy
to be the
that
one-man show
mic too
today.
low. Here,
Do you
let me
miss
turn it up.
Pickle right now, Brett?
He's here.
Hello. Check. How's this? Is this a good mic
Well,
level?
you know what?
Good
I
mic
think you
level?
could
A
handle
little
it.
higher? A little lower?
So, since all racing teams have uniforms, I want you guys
What does
to
the
pick your team
ED warning
colors
stand
now.
for? It stands for eating disorder.
I'll take orange.
Audio's good now. Thank you, guys.
I am so happy. I'm wearing red. Back to Soviet Union, baby.
Models, are you ready? Ready to go?
Dude, stop talking about where you're
Get
from.
set, go.
I'm sick of hearing people talk about where they're from.
You're not gonna lift this, right?
I can lift it, I just did.
Can you guys tell me who got kicked out in the
BJ's
last
a boy,
episode?
so he probably thinks he should take the lead on this, but my experience definitely puts me in control.
I'm climbing underneath the car.
Drop her.
Pickle?
I'm
Damn.
thinking, thank God
That's
I
sad.
have Andre with me. He must have some knowledge of automobiles.
The pickle
He's a man.
has been taken out of the jar.
I come from a family of diplomats. I have never, ever built
The
anything.
cucumber
let alone a go-kart.
has been pickled. The pickle has been split.
There you go. Fucking Russians.
Dude, we get it, you're Russian, but you can't keep pretending like you're more Russian than you are.
The most experience
He
I have
dropped
with
the lug
assembling
nut.
things is Legos.
It's not gonna go.
And I don't know how that's gonna help me in this challenge.
Dude, you can't, you know that's not gonna fly. You just screw it in.
A little go-kart's not so easy. It's a lot of
Sometimes
work.
I feel like this shows
I'm
more
stuck
more
by
scripted
myself
than they
working
want
on
to
one thing at a
admit.
time. God, I wish Pickle
Because
was
they
here
just
right
do
now.
stuff that's like dumb.
Come on, you can't let these jokers beat you. You know you are America's most smartest model.
Tell
You
him,
know what? This
Pickle.
might not be so bad. Maybe I can do it.
Nick, where are you from?
We kicking
From
ass,
Illinois. Oh, dang it! I shouldn't have talked about where I was from.
Man. Looking good.
I used to work on the car with my dad. All the
Yeah, I
time.
don't know what this has to
Is
do
there
with smart
anything
story
you know
modeling.
about
I really
Angela?
don't.
Doctor, vet.
Not a Brett
mechanic?
edit, a Brett it.
If you challenge her to a water drinking competition, she'd be like, I used to be a
That made us
fish.
feel like Pickle's dead.
I'll be great at
Dude,
this.
Pickle died,
I
bro,
have
in the
gills,
last episode.
actually.
That's rough.
Andre and I are like a dysfunctional married couple at the moment.
Pull it. Pull it.
He's barking orders at me.
So dysfunctional.
How do you do that?
Oh, I have trouble over here.
He's forcing things where they don't go.
Make sure you read your directions.
He doesn't know what a nut is or what a washer is.
You have to get that nut off the screw.
I know. I can't get the.
All right.
Give me a second.
We're screwed.
Great.
We're done.
White pickle fence.
In this challenge, we have got to put together a go-kart. The first two
Hey, Rex,
teams to finish their
Psychic.
cart. get
Welcome to
race
the
the
Jarvis
go-karts to
Johnson
the edge.
stream.
We're done.
Done.
We're watching a show where I can't pause it.
That's how they stay.
Exhaust looks great.
The exhaust is all right?
Yeah.
And what about all of our fuel lines?
Fuel lines are correct. This car's ready to race.
Blue team, congratulations in first.
Tell him, random mechanic man.
Still the race for second, though.
What time are you going to see the cats?
VJ and Angela.
In 15
And
minutes.
now
I have to
it's
drive
down
back
Andre
to
and I
my
and Brett
house.
to compete for
I
second
thought it
place,
was near
to actually
my
race.
house
This
here,
sucks.
my
I
new
don't wanna be
apartment.
competing against Brett,
But I had a
you know,
miscommunication, and
just
it's actually
alliance.
near my house.
Okay, directions. Install steering wheel in the position shown.
The city where I live.
Other way.
Hey.
How can it be other way?
I'm back. I'm just like heating up my lunch right now.
Okay.
What's been going on? What's happened?
There's just a challenge where for some reason they have to make a go-kart, and I don't know what has to do with smarts and they're like hammering screws and like being dumb and like they just don't know how to screw things in, I guess. But I don't really understand, and Brett is like is grieving over Pickle right now.
That's really funny.
There was an edit where Pickle was like talking to him from the grave.
Really?
Yeah, he was like there was like a little window that popped up, and it was like he was like, Brett, you know you're America's most smartest model. You can do this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's a Force ghost.
They for sure filmed that right
Yeah.
before he left set. That is so funny. Okay,
Yeah,
my
funny.
my pad thai I'm gonna grab from the microwave. Be right back.
Okay.
I was struggling with this car so much at first, but I'm starting to put it together now, and I feel like Pickle's really here with me in spirit.
Brett, come on, bro. The washers, kids, are in the wrong place.
Wait, why was that edit so much more than the last one? The last one was just like the other one was just a random circle, and that one has like a flash and like light coming behind it. Am I wrong about that?
And we think we're done.
We're almost done here. Almost? That's not good. The axle clips are not in the correct position.
If I'm gonna lose this competition to Brad because of some stupid clips, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Okay. All right, start it back up. One more spot.
Please let me drive. That's it?
You still have a problem with him.
Oh my God. We got them wrong again.
Let's look at the picture.
Oh my
I'm Russian. Translate for me, please.
Slip pins through pin screws and
Dude,
snap
you
as
don't
shown.
speak Russian.
Done.
You can't say translate for me if you speak English. Like,
Are we good to go?
That's
oh my God.
Let's race! Yeah! Yes! We
Like, you don't
got
speak.
it.
You'll be racing against the blue team.
You speak
for the
English.
edge. Congratulations. Thank you.
I'm so pissed I ended up losing this challenge. I can't even get a chance to race. I can't win the Edge challenge. It's not a proud moment, my friend. Not a proud moment.
Washers, bro. I had to take the whole thing off.
Oh, yeah.
So models, welcome to the Dromo 1 racetrack.
Each team member will race the cart around the track for 5 laps. The first team to finish all 10 laps.
Dude, there was a scene where what's her name? The Australian girl was like reading.
Rachel. Yeah.
Yeah, she was like reading. She was like looking at this diagram for Andre, and he goes, "Babe, translate for me. I'm Russian." As he as she's looking at a picture, and he says it in English.
That's so, like, I'm wondering how much they're like leaning into, like, how much they're telling him to do this, because clearly, like, we know he doesn't speak Russian, so saying I'm Russian, I can't read this is
Also, they did the pickle edit like 3 or 4 more times.
What?
Yeah, even if you just like scrub back, you'll find it one like really easily. It's pretty funny. But for the first time they did the edit, it was like way more rough around the edges, and then they added like all these like fancy lights and stuff after that. It was weird.
For a second, I thought this was Pickle, just like aged
Pins through pins.
Clips. For the edge.
Can't win the Edge challenge.
Yeah, just go to like a Brett.
It's not a proud moment, my friend. Not a proud moment.
That's so funny.
Washers, bro. I had to take the whole thing off.
Pickle is the boom like that.
Nick, I don't want to keep you more than you have to. I know you had to go, but I'm stealing back the
Steal
camera.
it back. I'm gonna dip because I have to get ready and leave very soon. But
All
thank
right,
you for having me.
I'll show you again. I'll put us both on the screen. All right, wait. Let's transition. All right, everybody, say bye to Nick. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks everybody for hanging out with me.
Thank you for babysitting us, Nick. Yeah.
Have a good day.
Oh, look at him. Look at him. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right, we'll catch you later, Nick.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right. It's just us now. We can act up.
So models, welcome to the Dromo 1 racetrack.
Each team member will race the cart around the track for 5 laps. The first team to finish all 10 laps will win the edge for tomorrow's callback.
Wait, they had to build the... Like, I'm nervous. What if they did a bad job building the car? And can they get hurt?
Challenge.
Did they have somebody sign off on whether or not their car was good?
DJ and Angela, since your team finished building your car first,
Okay,
you have
cool.
been placed in the coveted pole position.
Once again, looks like it's gonna be USSR versus USA. It's the imports versus American made.
All right, everybody, get ready to race.
Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck, good luck.
Being at the track absolutely sucks. Everyone's having a great time, and I'm sitting there with my thumb in my ass.
I know I can do this. I have to.
Dude, the editor I want to find this guy's like resume. He's just like auditioning for a different job with this.
Center myself, focus, I can win.
Come on, red team. On your marks, get set.
Blue team has got the lead. Red team is already behind.
Did they misspell her name?
Good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck.
Being at the track absolutely sucks. Everyone's having a great time, and I'm sitting there with my thumb in my ass.
I know I can do this.
Oh, did they spell her name wrong? Does she spell her name like that?
I have to center myself, focus, I can win.
Come on, red team. On your marks, get set.
Okay, they didn't misspell it.
Blue team has got the lead. Red team is already behind.
That was such a Russian move.
Rachel just cut off Angela. Great move. Proud of my girl.
My heart is pounding, it is thumping.
Fucking
Such a Russian move. Sorry, I had to say that.
Angela.
Rachel decided to play dirty, and I cannot catch up to her.
I was just so proud of Rachel. She's first. She jumped out quick.
Get up, get up.
Peace. I'm out.
Once again, another race between Andre and I. Andre, get on a plane, go back home to Russia. Your time here is through.
He doesn't live in Russia.
Speeds up like a Russian rocket, kicking BJ's ass.
Driving with one arm, Andre. I love that kid.
VJ buddy, you're on a racetrack with the Soviet. Oh, bro, you are gone, bro.
I'm sweating, like pouring sweat at this point.
As I'm watching VJ chase Andre, I see him gaining on him, and I'm just screaming for him to pull ahead.
I am thrilled. Best win, no doubt, of the whole competition.
You two did a good job, too.
Angela
Perhaps
looks
a
like she's
little-
gonna cry.
A little timid at first.
You are?
Angela.
I look over and I see Angela crying. There's no crying in go-kart racing.
Only till tomorrow, guys. Only till tomorrow.
I am so happy.
A demonstration of feelings? Boo.
I have the team next to me crying like a bunch of wussies, and it feels so good.
Congratulations, Andre and Rachel. You have bested your opponents and won the go-kart challenge.
Congratulations.
This is your second place trophy, still not a trivial accomplishment. And now it is time to see your edge for tomorrow's callback challenge. Please bring in the edge.
Bringing in the edge, it's like they bring in like the guy from U2.
Wow. And suddenly, a Jaguar 2007 pulls in.
Very nice.
Wow.
Your edge is
That was a new car at the time.
a 2007 Jaguar XKR. We're not giving you a brand new Jaguar, but the two of you will get to drive it back to the mansion tonight.
And inside the glove compartment is a brochure which will come in handy because in tomorrow's callback challenge, each of you will be a spokesmodel for an all-new 2007 convertible Jaguar XKR.
A very, very handsome machine.
Tomorrow's callback challenge is
Very, very handsome machine.
extremely important. The model that wins tomorrow's challenge gets an automatic callback to the finale.
This is the best edge I've ever won. Star treatment. Thank you. This is a car of my
Like the 2007 Jaguar convertible, you are a handsome machine.
dreams.
Lovely car.
Watch him wreck it on the way back to the mansion.
I'm feeling very upset with myself. I feel like I failed myself. I feel like I failed my team.
I obviously made the wrong decision today by just going flying solo.
Oh, absolutely, Jaguar. This is 100% a brand deal with Jaguar. Otherwise, they wouldn't even say the name of the car, probably.
And now I'm worried I'm gonna get eliminated.
No. What is these? Guys, I found a note.
After the Edge challenge, we get this note, and it's kind of bizarre.
Good evening, models. Here's what I want you to do. On the enclosed card, write the name of the model who the majority of you decide is not smart enough and not model enough to be named America's most smartest model. The person you name will automatically be called down at the elimination. The only thing that will save the person from chopping block is winning the callback challenge. You must complete this task before going to bed tonight.
Dude, I swear, I already knew. I was like, my name is gonna be the majority. There's an alliance. This is the perfect opportunity for all of them to try and get me out of the house.
The fairest way is to nominate somebody anonymously. Why don't we all write one name on a piece of paper?
Yeah, there was something in the glove compartment, right? Like the prize wasn't just being able to drive the car home, because that's pretty weird.
I agree. 3 votes for VJ. Well, buddy, you're going home.
Just
Dipper ate lunch and went out to pee, and he is back to sleep. Aw. I do actually want to feed him. I gave him half of his lunch because I wasn't sure if he was going to eat it, but he ate it all like a very good boy. So I'm going to give him the other half of his lunch. I'll be right back.
dump it in there.
This sucks. This really sucks.
Andre.
VJ. Andre.
Wow. I don't know what to say. 2 votes on Andre and 2 votes on VJ. It better not be me on that last freaking paper. Van Jameson.
VJ.
Let's see. Que será?
He like was just looking at me as I left the door, and I was like, is he gonna not pay attention to his food? But no, he came back to the food. This is good. This is good. I just ordered a bunch of like really long leads for when we like go to the park and stuff, so that he can like feel like he's running around without being super tethered to me. Like I got a 30-foot one, so that he can like run freely, but I don't lose him.
VJ's name is going in that envelope. If he doesn't win tomorrow's callback challenge, he will be on the chopping block, which is where he should be.
2 to 3, bro.
Whatever, man.
The House just voted me to be eliminated. I know who wrote my name down, 1, 2, 3. What they need to do is go find a fucking shield, because I'm about to start a war.
Thank you. This is so much detail. It's exciting.
So part of this edge is that we have won brochures to help sell our Jaguar XKR at the callback challenge the next day.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow's
They got
challenge
brochures.
is the most important of the competition. This is do or die. If I have to stay up all night and study, I will.
Can't stand that snaky motherfucker.
Right, you there?
Andre and Rachel were the only 2 in the house who had information on the Jaguar.
You don't mind? I want you to go to Jaguar website.
So I call my best friend in the world.
Said, I need you.
Okay. So they're clearly letting him do this, right? But this feels like another letting VJ break the rules situation. Right? Like it just feels like as a bit they're just letting VJ cheat all the time.
You to get me all the best information about a 2007 Jaguar XKR convertible.
I didn't win the edge, so I created my own edge.
All right, bro. Good luck.
Hey, love, girl. Thank you very much.
Which defeats the purpose of the challenge, right? Like, why does VJ just get... He just gets away with everything. Like, they just want him to win. It's, like, so rigged in his favor.
Oh, yes.
He deserves it in this case, TBH. Why does he deserve it?
This morning, we are going to be delivering our presentations at the Jaguar headquarters. I stayed up all night studying with
Guaranteed they won't call him out later. I mean, I don't know for sure, but...
Andre. We were reading through piles and piles of content. I was exhausted.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Hello.
We're delighted to welcome you to the North American.
I feel like they didn't have a phone. I feel like they just gave him a phone. Like, it completely defeats the purpose of the it's scummy, but it's also kind of smart. Like, my theory is that they gave him the phone. Like, I just don't think there was a phone. Usually on reality shows you can't contact the outside world. And so I'm like, where did that phone come from? We haven't seen that phone this entire show. You know what I mean?
American headquarters of Jaguar.
This is the day I have to nail it. This is go big or go home.
My name is Bob Witter.
And I'm Marty Yolberg. What we're going to do today is teach you a little bit about the Jaguar XKR, and you're going to have the opportunity to enter the showroom and present it.
The reason that Jaguar did this is because it's a huge advertisement for their car. So, you know, brands do this all the time. It's the same concept behind why brands pay influencers.
A little bit of instruction.
I wanted to make sure I had my information correct, that when I presented this vehicle, I presented it with the accurate information.
The XKR is basically...
I think it's unfair that the challenge was vote who you want out, and they only stay if they win the main challenge. I don't know. It seems so out of place. I mean, when VJ won the Edge challenge last, he got to completely stack the odds against Daniel, and then he went home. It's like, when you win the Edge challenge, you just get an unreasonable amount of power. I feel like they just give, like, they gave VJ tons of power previously in the show, is all I'm trying to say.
The top of the line of the XK range, okay? It's 420 horsepower. It's got a supercharged V8. It has a 32-valve, 6-speed sequential paddle shift, adaptive restraint technology, computer active technology suspension, dynamic stability control.
This is a lot of...
Like, it feels like there's no point in having a challenge if, like, VJ's allowed to just cheat through everything.
Information, if they expect...
And it's like, it's one thing if everybody can cheat, but it just doesn't feel like everybody's afforded the same leniency.
You know, talk about...
Like, if you look at the criticism people like Mandy Lynn got simply for existing...
everything they're talking about, that's just not going to happen.
Okay, then so let's go.
I'm really not preparing at all for the presentation. I've already done so much research yesterday, and I just can't wait for my moment.
This callback challenge is the most important of the competition, and I'm going to be up first. Ooh. I walk into the showroom, and I know I'm going to be selling the Jaguar XKR. I just didn't expect to be selling it to an audience. This is just bad. This callback challenge is the most important of the competition. Win it and I get a place in the finale, lose and I'm probably going home. Ooh. I walk into the showroom and I know I'm going to be selling the Jaguar XKR. I just didn't expect to be selling it to an audience. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Rachel Murphy and I am proud to present the Jaguar 2007 XKR. Now, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday I got to ride in a new Jaguar XKR. Ooh. And my heart, just like it did then, kept fluttering. the platform began spinning. So I'm trying to walk around the car in a long gown that I was having difficulty wearing. You can see I'm still trying to get used to walking on a turning circle.
Aw, poor Aussie Rachel.
It's fantastic fashion, luxury, and craftsmanship, and I am so pleased to be here attempting to deliver this speech to you today. Disastrous presentation. I was really disappointed in myself. It was so bad.
Rachel comes back pale.
Bad.
Holy hell, if she's got problems, then I'm definitely having problems, because I could barely speak proper English.
How many people are there?
This doesn't look good at all.
How's it going? Tough crowd, I heard. Good afternoon. My name is Andre, and this is the new 2007 Jaguar XKR. It has 32 valves. It has 6,000 revolutions per minute. Its peak torque, it's 413. 413, I want to say...
PSU?
Pounds, yes, for...
I don't actually know anything about cars.
For 4,000 RPMs. It has side rigid...
PSI?
Oh, God.
I just went blank.
Side... I'm Russian. It has 4...
Why does he keep doing that? Like, he just throws it in a subliminal. I'm Russian.
I just went blank.
I'm Russian. It has 4.2 liters. I could talk about this car on and on and on. 5 minutes won't be enough.
It has 4.2 liters. I mean, I could keep going.
What can I say? It is not a car. It is a vehicle. Metal bars. It is not metal. It's...
Oh, crap.
Dang, it's got metal bars?
I'm in trouble. So, thank you so much. I give you...
I wanted to die 1,000 times.
It's not a car, it's a vehicle.
Bad, dude. Tough crowd, man.
So my approach for...
Tough crowd? I feel like the crowd was pretty amenable to him not saying anything for 5 minutes.
The presentation is keep it smooth, make it my own, and just try not...
Turn on my AC 1 sec.
Get out of the park. Good afternoon. My name is Brett Novak, and come with me to experience the Jaguar XKR. I was like, you're gonna do fine, and you're gonna nail it. I got this. So I thought. Here at Jaguar, our brand vision is to make a beautiful, fast car. Our motto is to live fast and always be
and die young. Sorry. Sorry, that's what I expected him to finish with. Our motto here at Jaguar.
In style. But then the car and myself start turning.
It's not a car, it's a handsome machine.
I think my head is spinning along with the freaking car right now. I gotta start over.
Dipper looks really cute. Oh, he just blinked. He just woke up. He's blinking.
This circle was not in my presentation. I'm supposed to...
Oh no, Brett, you're not supposed to talk back during the presentation. You just gotta, come on, dude. You just gotta roll. You just gotta roll with it.
Talk about the front of the car.
Brett, you're doing great.
Ben's saying you're doing fine.
They 100% didn't tell him about the spinning thing because they just like to spring random things on them.
You're doing fine, and I'm like, Ben, I'm sucking right now. I'm not doing fine.
You don't need to do
Take
this.
a deep breath and just go. Talk.
You're doing great.
All right, I'm just gonna go. With 420 horsepower V8 engine, 32 valve, and six-speed transmission, the paddles let you comfortably
You can't do that, dude. How do you get to this point in the presentation and just like give up publicly? Like, I get it. Come on, dude, you just gotta roll with it. Do it for Pickle.
This circle of death totally screwed me.
Alright, thank you.
Terrible, bro. I'm really screwed right now, and honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do. The freaking thing was spinning. 2 minutes of my thing was talking about, look at the beautiful eyes on the front of this car. Part of being a spokesmodel is to never let them see you sweat. No matter how nervous you may be, that's in here. Allow that to be your adrenaline, your rush. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm VJ.
Okay. They're just giving VJ such a favorable edit. They're just like, does VJ do anything wrong in the eyes of the show? We've seen him show his true colors like a handful of times.
How you doing? This is the 2007 Jaguar XKR. The floor starts rotating.
That's like a metaphor for VJ on the show. VJ's like, this is a car, and everybody's just like, woo, woo. VJ, good job, VJ. Good job.
2007 Jaguar XKR. The floor starts rotating. And right away, I'm like, oh, geez. The XKR hit the markets December of last year, or should I say, intimidated the markets in December of last
Of course, he just walks off the platform. Of course he does.
year. I'm not gonna stand on a gosh damn rotating floor. Everyone knows that the cars do the whole spin thing, not the guy who's selling it. I think the car is absolutely beautiful and speaks for itself, but I'm gonna help this pretty kitty out. In the center of its bold face, you can see the growler, just saying, yeah, baby, I am a Jaguar. The Jaguar's design is its language, and this one is talking to us.
Like, when I was a kid, you know, I pronounced it Jaguar, but then like later I learned that it's like Jaguar, right? But Jaguar, yeah, everybody in the chat, Jaguar. Yeah, I feel like it's an accent thing.
Saying, open the door, come on in. The road is your oyster. I'm creating a story. That's my whole idea. It's story
pantomiming wow.
Time. And VJ's the teacher. Please come along. It is passion, it is personality, and it is all of you. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2007 XKR Jaguar. I nailed it.
Dude, I'm so done with VJ.
I got a standing ovation from the judges. My heart is still racing. Did you do well? I don't know.
I'm very nervous because I'm still feeling like I kind of failed myself, and I'm wondering how I'm going to be able to pull off the spokesmodeling. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Angela, and this is the Jaguar XKR. This car has been designed not only to look good and to make you look good, but for speed, performance, intelligence, and safety as well. As soon as I saw the turntable, I knew it was gonna start moving. So I decided that I was gonna use the turntable to my advantage. I pretended it was a stage, and I gave them all the passion and all the information they needed. A style that fits the sophisticated consumer. The haunches are hunkered down and show you that this cat
The haunches? I'm sure that's a term. I just don't know what a haunch is.
is ready to pounce. This baby is a companion. This car is a masterpiece.
Thank you, everybody.
I think the last episode was Pickle eliminated Cecily, because in this one, they have Pickle flashbacks.
I got a standing ovation from all the judges, and I just hope that I was able to knock them off their feet. It is time to go in and find out who wins the callback challenge to the finale, and I'm feeling pretty confident.
Our models.
I really just hope they're sympathetic and thought it was funny, if anything.
We're going to start and give comments, and obviously Bob and Marty have a lot to say here. So we're going to start with Rachel. Rachel, I expected you to be much better. You need a lot of work practicing in dresses. Sometimes dresses are long and sometimes dresses are heavy. And you had the beautiful Naeem Khan dress hiked up all the way. And both Marty and I were saying it really got in the way of us listening to what you were saying.
I had the edge. I should have.
Okay. Do we think VJ is going to get a call out for calling his friend, or stepping off the platform? These are the questions. Are they even gonna reference it?
I've had this nailed.
Let's talk about Andre.
You were very nervous and you just kind of stopped.
You did stop in the middle and you put your hands on your face.
Oh my God. What have I done?
This confident, take charge guy we've been seeing since the first day of the show just was replaced by somebody else today. And again, you guys had the edge. I don't know what happened, but it frankly breaks my heart.
So Brett, you completely lost and you go, oh.
I did?
Yes, you did. You bet
I'm
you
so
did.
sorry.
You absolutely did.
God, that circle! Circle ruined me.
I was to keep you in line, Brett.
Wait, did we just hear a producer? Oh, that's like the first time you heard that, right? Somebody going, the circle?
Circle ruined me.
I was blind.
I wonder what they were telling him. I mean, they're probably just telling him what to say.
In line, Brett.
I did not anticipate the moving ground. Why did I do that? Idiot.
So, VJ, Marty?
Basically, you figured out, what the consumer's like, who's going to buy that car, what our audience is like, and you really talked to it. And I think you did a great job.
You burned this mother down. It was incredible. So this is a guy, he's not a guy who went to Harvard or Yale. He used to be a butcher, and he's done well in every competition.
What? He didn't go to Harvard or Yale. What does that have to do with talking about a car?
And say he just blasted the thing out of the ballpark.
Congratulations, you did a fantastic job.
Thank you. Thank you, Mariana. I feel excellent, not only because I did a good job.
He didn't go to Harvard or Yale. The premier car schools, or should I say handsome machine schools.
Because I told Andre,
institutions,
Brett, and Rachel that they better watch their asses because I will win this competition.
So, Angela.
I'm thinking the way that the judges are talking to VJ has just won this thing.
So, Bob?
Angela?
Yeah.
That was a grand slam. You were
Please let Angela win this.
Incredible.
Thank you.
After VJ, I thought, well, this game's over. And then you came out, and it was astounding, just astounding. If I heard your pitch, I'd get on the phone, call my wife, and say, honey, come down and drive this car. You were just fantastic. I could see her so clearly as the spokesperson for this car. I mean, I could see her being the spokesperson
VJ was
for this
fantastic,
car.
too, and
VJ was incredible.
Very, very
incredible.
tough decision.
I have to tell you, I would take either one of you to sell Jaguars for us. You both did a fabulous job.
Thank you.
Bob, what do you think?
My vote is going to be a tie with VJ and Angela.
And I agree.
This man is useless.
I would vote for a tie, too. You guys owned it.
So, VJ and Angela, you have tied this challenge.
Since when people are tied? Well, make up your freaking mind. I mean, you can win both.
Andre has a point, unfortunately. Can we look at Andre's sleeve real quick?
You have tied this challenge.
Since when?
His shirt is ripped. Is that the style? Isn't that weird?
People are tied. Well, make up your freaking mind.
Like, is this the style?
I mean, you can win both.
VJ and Angela, you win the automatic callback to the final episode. Congratulations.
Oh, are we on? Is episode 10 the last episode, or is it episode 11? Maybe it's episode 10.
Thank you so much.
So, VJ and Angela win. This blows.
So, I wanted to give you models a chance.
Okay, cool. There's 11.
To tell me who you thought should be going home today.
I did say 11, but I was like, maybe I was mistaken. But no, it's 11.
I am so excited and anxious for her to get in there and to read my name
That is stunning. So you voted for VJ to go home today.
A big part of it was the way that he's played the game. I mean, in my opinion, it wasn't, it was like a little snaky and unfair.
Well,
And
what
I
did he
said-
do that was snaky and unfair?
For one of the competitions before there's like one encyclopedia, he hid it from all of us and none of us had anything to look
I've
at.
never done anything, you guys. Nothing have I done has not been allowed. I played the game. Biatch.
He did what, today? Oh, come on, that's not
Man, I haven't heard biatch since 2006.
how you win a war, with one battle.
Winston Churchill said about the British Empire, Britain always wins one battle in every war, the last one.
The rest of you are in danger of being purged at tonight's elimination.
Not only did I just prove myself in this competition, I just wiped my ass with their face.
You are fucking
I'm so freaked out.
No, I'm not.
Jesus, I hate VJ so much. I just wiped my ass with their face. Do y'all remember that line where he was like, I don't take names, I just kick ass and leave them in the dirt.
I just wiped my ass with their face.
You are fucking
I'm so freaked out.
No, I'm not.
How ridiculous is this? Dude, the whole world's gonna see.
That you're a dick.
See?
Dude, I'm not a dick. I'm a model. You could be fucking kissing my feet right now.
Oh, you can fuck yourself.
Let's see. We find a note with a bottle of champagne for VJ and I from Mary Alice.
You know?
To the best type of revenge.
Success. Cheers.
Take a good look at me. You'll be last you see me. I'm definitely going tonight. I should start packing. I am just
How can VJ cheat so much and be rewarded every time? Because they want him to win.
crushed. I'm disappointed in myself. I'm really, really, really scared.
This anticipation is killing me.
You know you're not going anywhere. There is an elimination looming around the corner. It's obvious that another one of the Alliance members will be departing.
You know what I was thinking? What do you? It could be all three of us go home.
Nobody spoil the end of the show. Please, don't ruin it for people.
Going into tonight's elimination, I am not feeling confident. They gave me the opportunity to sell myself, and I sold myself short.
Going into tonight's elimination, I'm nervous. I haven't been performing that well lately, but I think I could possibly get to the finale.
Please, dear Lord, get Andre out of here. I've been asking for that for this entire competition, and it is about time that that guy is done.
Good evening, models.
It's time for another purge.
VJ and Angela.
I don't know why they call it the purge.
You obviously get the call back to the next episode. So that means the three of you come on down.
Andre inside is steaming. He is boiling inside, and I love every second of it.
The three of you, I expected to be in the finale.
Yes, so did we.
I really did. Rachel, I think you just have so much star potential, and I really see you as a spokesmodel. You really are great in front of the camera, but I don't know what went wrong today. And in this competition, there's no room for mistakes. I think you somehow psyched yourself out to not do well in a way.
Yeah, maybe putting too much pressure on myself.
Andre, I mean,
Wow.
what went wrong, Andre? And you had the
God.
edge.
She's a beauty, that car. She left me speechless.
You actually had...
That's very smooth. Whoa.
I wish you'd just said that. You actually, Andre, in your presentation, you had all the information.
Yes.
You did have a lot of information. You just
It's here.
either
I swear it's here, but
flubbed up, got it wrong, mispronounced it. You're clearly not a spokesmodel. You will need so much help in that arena for you to get work. I'm gonna be honest with you, Andre. You really
Based on a random challenge, like they just make such wide sweeping things. It's like, all right.
bombed.
why should I be a spokesman?
It's like you fail one test, you'll never such a bad mindset.
Model. For what? I run to be a runway model, a campaign model. How dare you?
So, Brett.
Yeah.
You know, I think that literally ever since Pickle left, I know we're joking about it a lot, but you kind of spiraled downhill. Really, I wanted to see so much more, and I know it's in you.
But today, you just sort of had a complete meltdown. You exploded the F-bomb over the audience.
I think also not fighting for a partner. You really needed a partner in that.
Obviously, I would have fought for someone. I thought, you know, I'll be able to do this myself. Apparently, I was wrong.
So, this is such a difficult decision.
So painful.
God, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Just
He's nothing without Pickle.
let the nice guy finish first, please. Like, please. In the bottom 3, and this is not good for me. It's possible that I'm going home tonight, and it sucks.
This is such a difficult decision.
So painful. It's agonizing. I don't think I would have signed up to do this if I'd known how painful it's going to be. I hate to tell you.
I mean, us too, actually. That's a great metaphor for us watching the show.
This, but this is really, really painful. Like the long extinct Australopithecus afarensis, you, Rachel, must vanish into oblivion.
Into oblivion? Shit.
We're sorry.
Poor Rachel.
Good luck, guys.
Yes. We don't need good luck. We have good luck.
I did not do my best today. It should have been something I would have had, breezed through. I'll be kicking myself for a long time that I let it come to this. But I feel as though I've grown so much in this competition, and I've learned a lot about myself and what I'm capable of now. I actually feel like a model,
I don't know why Brett stayed over Rachel. Brett, literally, he did so bad compared to Rachel.
Andre, Brett.
Yeah. I am very happy.
Wait, is it all dudes left? Oh no, Angela's still there.
That I'm still here. Just makes me closer to the finals.
You ready, Ben? We have one more elimination tonight.
It's very sad, but we can only take 3 to the finals.
Oh.
What the hell is going on with breaking the rules? I swear, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
This is such a difficult decision. You have Andre, who has had so much modeling experience and who's great in front of the camera.
They acknowledge that now, but then on the next breath, they'll tell Andre he's not a model. Thank you, Bear Nugget, for the sub. I missed a bunch of subs. Frog King, Ian Dyer, and then some bits. Captain Wow, Cecily, thank you. Leo, Simon for the resub. HTTPS Noah for the resub. Hover Squid, and Leo again for the bits. Those were 2 hours ago, though.
So personally difficult and screwed up so badly today.
And then Brett.
Brett, whom everyone loves.
Lights up the room, has so much potential, yet it didn't really seem like you wanted it enough. And the past couple challenges, you spiraled downhill.
It's agonizing because we've gotten to love you both, even though one is a communist. But like the...
Chill out, Ben Stein. What is your problem?
Discoloration of the tooth enamel after the application of a whitening dentifrice, you, Brett, must now disappear into history.
Oh, man.
We're sorry.
I just got eliminated. This does come at a little bit of a shock. Between Andre and I really did think it was a toss-up. And it ended up being me. What can I do? I'm leaving with my head high.
Yeah, my enamel disappears into history. That's funny.
I have no regrets whatsoever.
So Andre, please return.
Why do they just drop wild lines like that? Because Ben Stein wants to appear smart on television.
With the other models to the end of the runway.
Thank you. I can't believe I'm sitting here and before my eyes, my entire alliance is falling apart. And even though I miss these guys, I'm kind of pleased that it's not me leaving. I get to go to the finals, baby.
So Andre, VJ, Angela, one of
I
you
guess the
will
finals are going to be 2 parts because episode 10,
win the title of America's Most Smartest Model. The one who breaks the mold, proving to be the perfect balance of brains and beauty, will be awarded the Extreme Style by VO5 grand prize of $100,000.
$1,000.
Ah, they brought it back. They brought it back.
I plan on doing everything in my power to just bulldoze over these last two competitors.
Good luck to all of you. We will see you tomorrow. You are dismissed.
You're dismissed. See you tomorrow.
When they didn't salute at the beginning of the show. I don't know why they started saluting all of a sudden. I'll be right back. I forgot to swap to the dipper cam. Here you go. Restin'.
I'm just one step away from being named America's Most Smartest Model, and I really, really think there's $100,000 with my name on it. Thank you.
Good night.
Thank you, Couch.
Of course you can sit in it.
Yeah, see, that's what it is. People.
Involuntarily, I said, no, you need to have a key. Remember?
Yeah, this is XKR.
Alright, don't need to listen to that. Okay, there is one more episode after this. VJ could steal the prize money at gunpoint and the judges wouldn't care. Yeah, they'd be like, he's playing the game. This is the real world. This is how it works.
Waking up in this house with 3 people is so bizarre. We come in, and there's 16 of us, and now we've narrowed it down to 3. I could just hear the crunch of the money. I could smell it.
Knowing I'm in the final 3, I'm really, really stoked. I'm the only girl left, and I think there's one person that doesn't really deserve to be here, and that would be VJ. He's very sneaky, very underhanded. He did everything he could to knock people down, to get his little edge, and I just think that sets a bad example for what models should be.
Yeah, Angela's right.
I can't believe I have taken down all these people.
You haven't taken them down.
That's an achievement. Erica, I love you, sweetie. You're a little too short. Never gonna be high fashion. Mandy Lynn, you're the sweetest thing in the world. You're so civil and so cool and so sweet. It looks like you're gonna do adult entertainment for a while, so props to you. Guess.
Andre is so confusing to me. So confusing to me. He almost said something nice about Mandy Lynn. Almost. He almost did it, literally. He had me in the first half. Not gonna lie.
Oh, man. It has so much potential, bro. What the hell? Lisa, great girl. Mary Alice, last name is not Alice, it's Stevenson. I don't know what the fuck were you thinking. I never had a chance to talk to you. Whatever your name is, you're too damn orange. This is crazy.
No one is asking for this. Why is Andre just like roasting everybody? Oh, whoops.
I kind of miss everyone. Daniel. Never fuck with the Russians. Slutty Rachel. I don't know what the hell you're planning on doing with your life.
Did he call her Slutty Rachel? That's so fucked up.
But I don't think it's gonna be modeling, sweetheart. They should all come back so I could get rid of them again.
What's your name? No stress is good. Angela.
Angela, great.
What the hell? Yeah, the producers definitely asked for this. 100%. But like, what the hell? Can't even remember Angela's name.
Angela. And you, bro. You better pray to God and all these angels and all these armies. It is not a fucking photo shoot. Because if I'm right, you're both dead. It is my mission to take VJ out. He's a slimy, snaky bastard and he needs to go.
I mean, a stop clock is right twice a day.
VJ, Angela, and Andre. Congratulations, you three have come so far, yet your biggest challenges still await you. So pack your bags, because you're about to take a little overnight road trip.
Overnight road trip, yo. I got backseat.
The madness begins. The last three. This is real.
Let's bounce.
Do it. We out of here.
On our way to only Lord knows where.
I heard vaccine as well.
Where are we?
Palm Springs, homie.
What the hell is Palm Springs? Wow. Can we get any bigger houses?
This is nice.
We pull up to one of the coolest houses I've ever seen.
Oh, look!
We actually had gifts, and it was beautiful. Gift baskets of chocolates from around the world and champagne, and our photos from the Robert Erdman photo shoot were framed.
Nice. Look at the robes.
Wow.
Okay, let's read the note, guys.
Whenever I see something like that on the show, I'm just imagining the PAs and interns who are like scrambling to get that shit done under like an unreasonable timetable.
Congratulations, models. You are here because each of you is an embodiment of brains and beauty. Up until now, I haven't had a chance to get to know you on a personal level. That will change tonight. I'll see you shortly, Mary Alice. I'm really excited about Mary Alice joining us for dinner. I've really just wanted to sit down and pick her brain about the industry and advice on how to move forward.
Mary Alice is gonna join us for dinner to get to know us at a personal level. Nice. This is my chance to show her.
Cecily, don't trust the gift baskets. The show made me skeptical of everything. They probably poisoned the chocolate to teach them that models shouldn't have chocolate. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
The sweetheart.
You should know everything's a competition. Don't let your guard down.
That I truly am.
VJ will poison the chocolate, and then they'll be like, well, we didn't tell VJ he couldn't poison the chocolate, so our hands are tied. Congrats, VJ, on playing the game.
I'm so excited to hang out with you.
I really see Mary Alice as a very caring person. She really is cool, and she's really attractive.
Well, obviously, this
Andre
is the site of your next challenge.
Really?
Yes, it is, which is a photo shoot, but we're not going to talk about that photo shoot now. We're gonna get to know each other. We're gonna have dinner. You guys can ask me whatever you want. I get to ask you whatever I want.
I knew it was a photo shoot, and I just love it. I am the model, and they know it.
Let's go over here, because this will be a little bit more cozy. So why did you want to be in this competition? Why do you want this title?
I've struggled my whole life. I grew up in a house with 6 kids.
Wow.
I'm the oldest of 6.
So that explains everything with your with your personality, Angela, because you definitely seem like you always want to be in control. So you were always taking care of your brothers and sisters.
Always. I have a brother who's 10, and I helped raise him. My strength comes from a lot of the obstacles and the adversity that I've had.
Yeah, I'm really not feeling Angela explaining her like life background and adversity to Mary Alice, who's just gonna be like, oh, that explains everything. You don't know. Come on, just listen.
Had to face growing up.
So Andre, tell me about you. How old were you when you arrived in the U.S.?
I must have been
maybe
18.
Sorry.
17.
Wow.
Maybe ask her how it affects her. Like, rather than just assuming her personality traits come from this one sentence she said about her background.
So what did all your friends think of you doing this?
They said, whatever you do, before you open your mouth, think, please.
So they told you exactly what Robert Erdman told you and exactly what I've been telling you the whole competition.
What I want to prove to Mary Alice tonight, I know that I don't know everything.
It's funny that he knows, but then he just denies it when anybody calls him out on it.
Thing about this industry, but I know that she is that woman to teach me, and I'm willing to learn everything.
Is this really going to mean a lot to you to win this?
Yeah, just for them.
So your parents struggled?
I was raised with my mother and my 2 sisters.
Wow.
I'm
so
the
where's your
youngest.
dad?
He's in Texas. He was everywhere. He was a musician. Don't marry a musician.
My mother and my father divorced at, I think I was 1.5, maybe 2, so I don't really have a lot of memory with him.
But he wasn't really with you.
Oh, he has no idea what I've gone.
Tell me why she's so much more empathetic to VJ not growing up with his dad when Angela talked about how she was raised with 6 kids and dealt with a lot of adversity. And she's just like, oh, that explains everything.
We have so much in common, VJ, it's not even funny.
During dinner, VJ and Angela start complaining about their families, who died, who didn't die, what happened, what didn't happen.
My biological dad just said he didn't want a child and left.
Suddenly, everyone...
Yeah, it's like Angela's got a similar story, and yet Mary Alice like treats it so different.
Start having a...
And then, of course, Andre doesn't have an empathetic bone in his body.
Said he didn't want a child and left.
Suddenly, everyone start having a race for who deserves the money most. You fools, I deserve the money most.
I love this. I love this business. Oh my God. I love this business. I love it. When you look at the runway and you're there, there's all these lights.
You love that you're beautiful.
No, I'm not beautiful. I have 27 scars and I'm crazy and I just love life. And
modeling for me as well as music.
I'm not beautiful. I have 27 scars. Why did he know the number? Yeah.
Was always about like...
Also, you can be beautiful and have scars. Come on. Come on. Come on, Andre. Have some self-love.
Up in the morning and saying, there's nothing I'd rather be doing with my life right now.
So what
27 stab
My dream is
wounds.
modeling and music.
To be a successful model, to be a singer.
Yeah, that's my dream. Another love that I have that I didn't really talk about in the competition because I didn't want it to inhibit me is music. Music is one of my first loves.
So who do you guys think is going to win this?
I'd like to think I would win it.
I know I will.
And what about you? What are you going to say, Andre?
I think she'll win.
You think Angela will? Huh?
I didn't mean that. I was just playing, you know, war games. Angela, she's never gonna win against me when it comes to fashion.
Tomorrow boils down to who is the best in front of the camera and who's the worst. And I hate to break it to you, but the worst might be going home.
I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna be one of the finalists. Someone else is going home. It's not me.
This is really about you guys getting great pictures and how you work with a photographer and the team. I've had clothes flown in from all over the world for this, and then you each get to do a double.
This
shot
aired on
with-
VH1.
There's another model. There you flying?
And sure as shit, like 5 models that we've never met in our lives walked through the door, and all of us, what? Jane?
Nice to meet you.
Jane, VJ. Nice to
VJ and Angela, my advice to you is you better bring your A game because I'm gonna smoke you tomorrow.
Are you serious?
Come on in, guys.
We find out that this is our final modeling competition. It's a really big photo shoot.
How's it going?
Angela, nice to meet you.
Adam, Jane,
VJ. All of a sudden, 5 other models walk into the room.
This is about you figuring out who you have the most chemistry with tonight so that you can work the camera with tomorrow in your double shot. In this challenge, our models get to pick a professional model to work with them in their photo shoot. But once they pick that model, the other competitors can't use that model.
Can I ask you your best piece of advice for me?
You just need to be comfortable. Stop trying to be a model and just be yourself.
What time do we start?
You're going to start bright and early, but that, shouldn't stop you from having fun. Cheers.
Cheers.
Have fun. Have fun tonight. Bye, you guys.
And I was like, ooh, hello, ladies. Right off the bat, when the models walked through the door, I was tractor beamed towards Heather. Very strong jaw, big brown eyes, and I am really looking forward to working with her.
I work in New York and I work in Europe. I've never worked in LA in my agency.
It's more of a commercial market.
I've done good campaigns, I've done covers, and I've done all this stuff, so I just want to, but I've never been to LA.
You seem like you have a lot of experience coming in. Do you think you have more experience than most of the other contestants?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
By far?
By far.
I won the runway challenge recently.
Can we see a runway walk?
Yeah, let us see.
Let's see.
They were like, we could give you pointers. How's your walk? How's your walk? And I was like, serious?
That walk, like this.
people.
Me and my girl Lauren and you, we're gonna kill it.
Jane and Lauren already want to shoot with me. They already like me, and that's exciting. And if everything goes well, then I'm planning on working with them tomorrow.
You can't try to be some picture you saw. You have to be yourself.
Right. I decided that I was going to use the guys. This is because I figured the guys in the house were probably going to use the girls. I really wanted to be the focal point of the photo.
Yo, you guys, you leaving?
Yeah, tomorrow. Back to the hotel.
See you in a few hours. Oh, we will.
Tomorrow? Hey, let me show you guys the way out of my house.
I had a great time, and I think we're all really anxious to shoot together tomorrow. I'm just ready to prove that I am America's most smartest model.
Hello. Hi there. Rise and shine. Rise and shine. I can't believe they're still sleeping. 7 a.m. call time. Let's go.
This is our final photo shoot, so my goal today is to take everything that Mary Alice has taught me and apply it to this photo shoot to do a fantastic job.
Hi, Andre. Good morning. Are you ready for your photo shoot? It doesn't look like it. This is.
I'm not pausing it as much because I kind of just want it to finish. I feel like this episode's. If there's another episode after this, then I'm like, what can possibly happen in this episode?
Roxanne Lowett.
Roxanne. Suddenly, there's a million people coming into the house and waking me up.
Oh, Van Jameson is in the shower. Should we go take a look? Wow. VJ!
Rinse off, throw in a towel, boom, walk outside.
So today's photo shoot is basically, we're gonna keep it rock and roll.
I'm excited that the premise of the shoot today is based on music because I love music, so I think I'll be able to be really natural with this.
You have to be smart enough to work well with world-renowned Roxanne Lowett. He shoots for Italian Vogue, British Vogue, American Vogue, pretty much every Vogue on the planet. And do you remember our friend Luke? Incredible stylist. Luke does a lot for me with Spin magazine. He's done a lot of our covers, and he's currently styling Marilyn Manson. And of course, there's our models who are back.
The models look like
Marilyn Manson, famously unproblematic king.
You know to double up with one of the models. Who you pick to be in that picture with you is very important. This is not an ordinary edge challenge. It's really important for you guys to understand that 2 of you will survive and 1 of you will not be going home to the mansion tonight. You ready to rock this out, Andre?
I'm so excited.
I'm not gonna 2x it because I don't enjoy watching it 2x, but if anything, I'll skip ahead.
It's exactly what I've been waiting for. World-renowned photographer, great styling, playing Mary Alice.
Win from you, just do us up. I mean, we're about to look like some superstars.
So, Andre, what's happening? Who have you made your connection with?
With everyone.
I'm good.
Thank you, Captain Kraken, for the sub. Resub.
Who are you gonna?
Lauren and Jane. I have decided to shoot the 2 girls because it is rock and roll. They dig me, and it's gonna look a lot better.
Greg, Adam, could you come here first? On me, ultimately may have been able to steal the spotlight. So I've decided that for my group picture, I'm going to use you 2, and I am completely the center of attention.
I'm gonna use YouTube.
I want to command all the attention. I just want to be very, very in control, very in charge. Basically, if you guys don't do what I want when I want, you're expendable. I can replace you easily.
Angela has to be joking when she says this, right? Like, why would she feel the need to say that?
I say jump, you guys say how high. Basically, on this shoot, the guys, they're working for
Wistolus,
me to make
thank
me
you
look
for the
good,
tier 1.
not the other way around. So, think about that.
VJ.
Like, I feel like she has to be saying that in a playful way, but it didn't come off that way.
Hey, pick 2 girls you want in a picture with you.
Andre is my #1 competition. He is my. He won.
Maybe.
Just because they're so bad.
The energy. Okay, hold it. Oh, nice. That's good. That's lovely.
Andre, I feel like this face is one of Andre's common poses, and then another one.
Great model.
He's like always like holding a girl or like grabbing her neck or something. Like.
Okay, hold it.
It feels like he's so limited in his like poses.
nice.
Yeah, there it is. He grabbed her neck. Andre can't not choke someone.
Good, that's lovely.
One more. This one.
Yeah, that's good.
You're just gorgeous. Let him go crazy.
Jan and I, great chemistry, great connection.
Good, that's good.
$100,000 is riding on this photo shoot. So I plan on kicking some serious rock and roll ass.
Andre's time's up.
Are you cool with that?
We're done. Yeah.
Bring BJ to get him comfortable in the
Absolutely.
video. Okay, BJ, you're up.
This fucking
Oh my
prick.
god.
Dude.
He's wearing less clothes whenever I see him.
Do you see this shit? I'm watching VJ copying my every single move and my plan with the two girls.
Could VJ really have memorized all of the looks that Andre was doing, you know? Like, that doesn't make any sense, but maybe VJ was lurking, but I mean I can buy it because it's VJ, but at the same time I'm like, it's not like the looks are that like, oh wait, he held the guitar.
Copying my every single move and my plan with the two girls.
Because he can't
copies every fucking shoe every pose that I did, he's doing.
I'm in my first part of the photo shoot, and I'm getting this Soviet death glare. Can't change the fact that I look good in my photos.
What is he doing?
So wait, this is your moment of what?
Glory.
Okay, it's not that glorious.
Turns out that Mary Alice hates it.
This is like bad. This is not good.
VJ is so disgusting.
Mary Alice, this is like bad.
He doesn't know what to do. And
Also,
I'm just
look at
enjoying
Dipper.
it. The best revenge is success.
Cutie.
Okay, so let it go.
Cutie alert.
Yeah, let's go for your next idea. So wait, this is your moment of what?
Something is
this.
Glory.
Okay, it's not that glorious. This is like bad. This is not good.
Mary Alice hates it.
Okay, you had a good idea, VJ, and I think you should go with your idea.
Yeah.
Exactly, that's what you want.
Next thing you know, I'm in the pool, girls in the pool, throwing Lauren in the
Yeah, why is he getting coached? Did anybody else get advice during the shoot?
pool. I started just loving it.
Yay! Yes, this is exactly it.
And then Mary Alice was like, yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Good, okay.
Is this some sort of edge challenge situation? Like, I don't understand why he's getting direct coaching from Mary Alice.
Time's up. Good job.
Bravo.
Ow, it's a golden goddess, baby. Don't overthink this photo shoot, Angela. Be natural. Have fun. You've got two hot guys on either side.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Ladies, gotcha. I like that. I like that.
Charm me. Charm the camera.
This shoot is really fun for me because I do really sing. Why don't we take up the tempo just a little bit? Okay.
Angela, this isn't really a gig. I know you want to
You
get
gotta
the
be
mood going.
beautiful to
You
me.
gotta be beautiful.
Angela, you've got to be beautiful. I'm getting like not beautiful vibes from you, and you're going to have to turn up the beauty because this is like a modeling gig.
Oh, you're being too cozy.
I don't really need to take advice. I know what I'm doing. I am very smart. I'm very intelligent.
Okay, time's up. Time is up.
Perfect.
I enjoy it. Like, she's like trying to just boss everybody around. Like, tell them, I want to do everything this way and that way. Fuck that bitch, bro. You're a fucking model. She's been doing this like the whole competition. Just like trying to boss everybody around.
I feel really confident that I am able to change it up and do a lot of different poses throughout the day.
Woo, look at you, girl.
To make this
To say Angela is too posy and not say that about VJ, who's just like holding the guitar in the air, or you know, it's like, or Andre, who like literally hits the same marks in every photo shoot.
photo shoot worked to my advantage. I decided to go inside and do something that comes out very naturally.
Oh god, I mean, regardless of how good of a singer you are, this is about to be so cringy.
Can't define the beauty that I see. Angela is starting to sing and she has an unbelievable voice, but I'm really starting to think that she enjoys that more than modeling. And if that's the case, then
You knew they were gonna say that. It's like it's like over there I saw Andre was eating a sandwich, and honestly it's making me think that Andre enjoys sandwiches more than modeling. Like, they always do that shit. It's like, do you want to be an actor or do you want to be a model?
That's what she needs to be doing.
Couldn't ask for anything better at this time.
It's great that you're singing I Love It, right, Roxanne? But beautiful. Do not forget that you are a model.
I'm having a...
It's like clockwork. It is the dumbest, most like surface level, easy thing to do. If you demonstrate any other talent other than modeling, they're like, you must not enjoy modeling. You must hate modeling, actually. You've waited until the very end of the show to reveal that you hate modeling and you actually don't want to be here.
sense that I'm not getting as good of photos as I could, and I'm starting to feel a little bit discouraged about it.
Angela, you've had your body to the side like this your entire shoot.
Yeah, the shoot is going to be more natural if she's actually singing. 100%.
So, move around.
Should I stop moving?
I'm not telling you what you should do, honey.
Mary Alice was getting on me so much about being posy.
I'm not telling you what you should do. You told VJ. Now I'm mad.
Okay, time's up. Good job.
I'm not going to tell you. You're not VJ. I'm not going to give you tips and tricks during the shoot.
A little worried if I came off natural enough and whether or not I really got some good shots.
Let's do this.
Randy. Okay, so I saw that you actually went to the shower today. So tell me the truth. Do you like to model or do you like to shower?
Set up, we're finally shooting indoors. My idea is to show versatility. So I'm planning on being more mellow, more laid back, more fun, and chill and relaxed.
Shoot it! 2, 1. Andre's full of love today.
Single photos, double photos, group photos. It's a little hectic, but it's exciting. That's the rock and roll.
Oh, hold on. What was that? VJ, honestly, do you want to sing or do you want to model? Because this is giving me mixed feelings that you might want to sing.
Group photos. It's a little hectic, but it's exciting. That's the rock and roll. We look like a rock band. I feel like a rock star.
Okay, Angela.
I think my favorite part of modeling is just to get to dress up in all these fabulous, expensive clothes and just look great just for that moment.
I want Angela to...
Angela, hang on. I'm sorry. Angela, really? A glass of wine? Do you want to drink wine or do you want to be a model?
Angela to do so well today so I could get rid of this prick.
You guys, that is...
Andre, the first kiss was weird. The second one is very weird.
Wrap. Great job. You all worked so hard. I'd really like to say thank you to Roxanne Lowett and Luke Story.
Why does he keep doing this? It's not like it's a... Why does he keep doing this?
Mary Alice calls it. It's a wrap. And Pride On. I think everybody felt good about their performances. I know I felt great. It was an unbelievable experience. Later, guys. Thanks for the phone.
Bye.
So hot, dude. I mean, like that.
Oh.
It's cold, but...
No, it feels so good. Photo shoot's done, and it's so hot outside, there's nothing better to do in Palm Springs but jump in the pool. How do you think you did on the shoot today?
I mean, even if it's a normal way of greeting, the fact that he did it like 3 times to the same person was throwing me off.
Aside from copying Andre, meaning...
Oh, please. One, I would never copy something I don't.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, it wasn't about... Sorry, maybe we can go back. I thought he kissed the same person 3 different times. That's what I was talking about.
Act for more fun and chill and relaxed.
Shoot it! 2, 1.
Okay, so this is the photographer with the ponytail and the black rim glasses.
That is a wrap. Great job. You all worked so hard. I'd really like to say thank you to Roxanne Lowett.
Okay, so this is a lady with the ponytail without glasses, but I thought it was the same lady.
And Luke Story.
Because it's Roxanne Lowett, the same woman that they introduced.
Mary Alice calls it. It's a wrap. And Pride On. I think everybody felt good about their performances. I know I felt great. It was...
That's a different person.
Unbelievable experience. Later, guys. Thanks
Okay.
for the phone.
So there's at least twice the same lady.
Bye.
so hot, dude. I mean, like that, it's cold, but...
No, it feels so good. Photo shoot's done, and it's so hot outside, there's nothing better to do in Palm Springs but jump in the pool.
How do you think you did on the shoot today?
Aside from copying Andre, meaning...
Oh, please. One, I would never copy someone I don't like, so did I copy
Blow
that?
me, bro.
Oh,
You
yeah.
fucking copied every photo shoot, every single picture.
Of course, Andre just wants to make a bad day out of a beautiful one. So he starts ridiculing me of being a cheater, taking the models, stealing poses. It's like, does it ever stop? That's all I want. Does it ever stop?
Again, you resort back to the same fucking things like a 2-year-old would do.
Andre's upset because he thinks you copied him, did you?
Absolutely not. Never have I copied him.
What do you think, Angela?
This whole fucking competition.
Angela, what do you think?
Honestly, 100% honestly, I thought some of his poses did look similar to some of yours. I really think VJ might be a little bit of a pathological liar himself. I think he really sees ideas and he really convinces himself that he came up with those ideas.
It's there. This being a competition, Angela, we wake up every day in this competition with $100,000 at stake. I know there's $100,000 at risk, so I do what I have to do.
Yeah, I should start charging you, bro, because you know what? This is
You
ridiculous.
should start walking the fuck out that way because
Those are Russian ideas, not American.
Oh my God, Andre.
you're done, bro.
Asshole.
We're fucking done.
Asshole.
You are done. That way.
VJ is touching my face with his fucking hand, and I want to kill him right now.
Hey, just go.
Well, you
Just
guys
go.
argue, I'm gonna go.
That way.
He just like behaved like my dog, where he like starts to bite your hand.
That way.
VJ is touching my face with his fucking hand, and I want to kill him right now.
Hey, just go.
Well,
Just
you guys
go.
argue, I'm gonna go.
That way. Just go.
But I am not going home because I hit this bastard. I'm not gonna stoop down to his level.
Honestly, I think I could beat either one of you.
I'm out. Hey, but you know what? My clone will be right there.
Suck a fuck, you piece of shit.
With his eyeliner, he looks like Pete Wentz. VJ does.
Suck a fuck,
Like, doesn't that look like Pete Wentz?
you piece of shit.
We're getting into the elimination mode.
Did he say suck a fuck?
I am really anxious
I think
to
he
see
did.
all of our photos.
This photo shoot was a lot harder than I thought it would be, but I was able to pull it off.
It's so sad. I'm competing against these people.
Suck
I
a
almost
fuck.
feel bad. I don't know what the hell they're doing here. They're not models, dude. Come on. Give me the fucking trophy and give me the money and let me go to New York, because I'm busy.
First of all, I want to thank you because spending the last 24 hours with you has been great. Today, you all worked very hard, but as I said, one of you will be going home tonight. It was a hard decision, but actually a pretty obvious decision for me.
Mary Alice scared me right away. She said the
It was a hard decision, but it actually wasn't a hard decision at all.
choice for me was very obvious, and I was like, fuck, did my inexperience show through to where it's me? Am I done? Is this the end of my road?
Okay, so let's go right into Andre's pictures. Andre, this was one of your best doubles. You and Jane had great chemistry. Why did you pick Jane?
I wanted Jane.
But you were going to use 2 other models, but then VJ grabbed them?
VJ wanted to have she's, yeah, everyone knows that, but I rolled the punches, I adapted quick, and I did great.
You really understand how to move your body in a picture and how graphic, the way you held the guitar, almost.
He doesn't look good in like any of these photos. I just don't have an eye for this. He looks so stupid.
In every
He's constantly like angry and choking someone.
shot.
I think that Andre's photos are excellent. He just looks so good in his photos. He can just capture that moment.
Andre's next shot, you got a moment, and that's what makes this picture great, is it just feels kind of real. You're really good at posing. You bang this out within 3 shots, and that was the picture that I liked. That was you, and I love that, okay? You know, I really have to say there were so many that were good. You really used your smarts in this photo shoot to think about what other kind of character you could give us in front of the camera. Every different picture, there's a different angle, a different personality. You worked hard. Roxanne loved working with you. Hair and makeup liked working with you.
Andre did great. That fucker's staying. Damn it.
You did an incredible job, Andre, so
Thank you, man. I'm sorry. Thank you, Mary Alice.
good, yeah, good. Mary Alice.
I said, babe, my photos look simply what I expected them to look like. Professional, natural, just me. And they loved every single one of them.
Okay,
The
so
fedora pictures look like
Angela,
bathroom selfies.
Look at that body. You used your smarts to pick two of the better models. Great energy, great look, great pick of the models.
Dude.
But you kind of stayed in the
Just casually throwing shade at the other models that they hired for this. Why do they do that? Why do they do that?
same stance. And you freeze up. You really do freeze up. And I don't know if it's the lack of experience, but you were giving me the exact same thing in almost every picture, okay? You know, you did not change your body in this picture. You sang, and what was so interesting is that we discovered you have an incredible voice.
Thank you.
I mean, all of us were blown away.
Angela, she has an unbelievable voice, but I believe that she is more of a singer than she is a model.
So, good job. Thank you.
How can you say that for one day? You do a whole competition show, she sings for one shoot, and then you say she's more of a singer than a model? I just don't understand.
Let's go to VJ. We wanted to give you the opportunity to take control. When a model does something naturally and has a great idea, it's always worked into the photo shoot. But all of a sudden you went into this kind of like, and you had the models at your feet, and that was just, I was sitting there going, oh no.
Mary Alice cut to the chase. And I was like, fuck, dude, this is probably gonna be really bad.
Your first 10 shots were Zoolander. Right. I mean, I was sitting there going, oh no, oh no, oh no. Beautiful VJ with his chest. That's boring in pictures.
I'm so embarrassed for VJ right now. He is so cheesy. He has no idea what he's doing in front of the camera, what he should do in front of the camera.
So you were really weak at the beginning. You know, your inexperience, the ideas of what you think modeling should be. It was really hard to pick a photograph that I liked. I mean, I was just like, each pic, you know, out there, I was even like, oh no.
Bro, it doesn't matter what you do. Can't you see? You're not me.
Now, this was a bit similar to Andre's shot. What happened? Tell me about this.
I love it.
Oh.
Adult fruit, thank
So
you.
were
Also,
really
Wistalas, thank
weak
you
at
for the
beginning.
3 months.
You know, your inexperience, the ideas of what you think modeling should be.
For the first time, I actually feel that I might be going home.
As the shoot went on, you got stronger. You know, sometimes you would get it wrong, but you didn't let it make you nervous, or didn't let it stop you and
Suck a
freeze up.
fuck,
You just
Andre.
kept going and trying things and playing, and that's key when you're learning about this industry and about how to work in front of the camera. And this was just, you know, you're happy, you look great. You at this point
It's
had
also-
found your stride and felt really confident.
It's
You were
weird
trying
that they're calling him out for copying Andre when Mary Alice is watching him the whole time and like coaching him too.
a lot of things. Sometimes they worked, sometimes they didn't, but you just kept going. Good job.
Big sigh of relief. I thought I
Randy,
did
thank you for
horrible.
the 3 months. At tier
They
2,
love
wow, thank you so
very
much.
hard, but as I said, one of you will be going home tonight.
VJ, peace, bro.
Sometimes the most beautiful people.
It's gotta be
not
Andre going home. It's gotta be the most beautiful people. Does that mean it's gonna be Angela?
most successful models. So I'm just gonna cut right to the chase. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Angela, you today were not model enough. You were not the most comfortable in front of the camera. You know what, Angela? You are so smart, and you are so beautiful. You have been given so
In what world do you keep Andre or VJ over Angela?
many gifts, Angela. You really have.
It doesn't make any sense. I feel like they have this incredibly strange standard for the women on the show.
You'll always be able to make money as a model because you are that gorgeous. And I'm not so sure you have that natural gift as a model in front of the camera.
That's such bullshit, dude. Such bullshit.
I want to thank you so much.
Thank you.
For all of your hard work.
With Angela getting eliminated, well, she has a future in music. I'll say that's for sure.
How can you say that's for sure? I do not understand this logic and storyline about Angela singing once and then suddenly he's a music talent agent.
I'm sorry, too.
I wanted it more than they did. Nobody will ever be able to convince me otherwise.
Andre, congratulations. You've won the photo shoot.
Having something that you know you want so much and know you deserve so much taken away that quickly and that easily. It's hard.
Congratulations, VJ and Andre. Today, you were both smart enough and you were both model enough.
Angela goes down, and I have one more to go.
I feel like the smarts element is no longer applying. Like, they're just not talking about that anymore.
I'm coming for you, buddy.
You are headed back to the mansion where Ben will be preparing your final challenge.
I'm not worried about the Soviet. I have this feeling inside of me that says it is my time. It is my time, and that's why I'm still here.
So we'll see you later. Congratulations.
We're gonna end up killing each other before the show is over.
9 episodes left, or 9 minutes left in this episode.
I have to
back from, we don't know.
It is
I'm like, what's gonna happen? I just want to.
so change my.
No, boy.
Good and evil.
Hey, how are you?
For whatever it is they have.
Challenge the last obstacle between one of you and the grand prize of $100,000. There's only one person who can really tell us who is America's most smartest model, and that person is you. That's right. Your last challenge is to create a 5-minute computer-based multimedia presentation.
Make a PowerPoint, a 5-minute computer-based multimedia presentation. Make a PowerPoint is the final.
About why you think God are.
Yeah.
Sally use Tommy Do Design and Conquer are Kathy and Sally Do of Tommy Do Design. Be creative. What you include and how you choose to present it is completely up to you and your imagination. You can use anything you want, from your baby pictures, to video footage from the show, to stock stills from Corbis, really anything at all that demonstrates why you are a smarter model than your opponent.
Something easy for this asshole.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do the PowerPoint in this episode or the next
How
one.
convenient. VJ talk about VJ. That's just beautiful.
Andre, you won the Edge Air Camera Z you out.
That's just beautiful.
Andre, you won the Edge Challenge. To help you out, we are going to give you the shiny new Sony Ericsson Z750 mobile
Oh man, that really hits the age of the show.
phone. It's a great looking device, built-in camera. You can do anything with this. You can browse the internet. You can make calls to your friends if you have any. It's a great phone. It is smart on the inside and sexy on the outside, very much like moi. The model who makes the best presentation will...
You can browse the internet. You can read your emails. It's the best phone that will ever exist.
will win. Get ready for it. The title of America's most smartest model and win the Extreme Style by VO5.
They've got to be setting this up for the next episode.
Tell a story. We have 5 minutes to tell a story. With the end conclusion being, no question about it, you are America's most smartest model.
Oh, God. Poor Kathy's trying to keep me focused, and I can't.
Weren't iPhones a thing in 2007? Yeah, this show was 2006, though, I think.
And seem to pull myself together.
What differentiates you two?
I couldn't believe, honestly, till this day.
And the iPhone announcement was like a huge watershed moment. Like, it was like, there's nothing really competing with it other than, like, you know, Blackberries and stuff. But, yeah.
I can't believe I'm competing with... He's copying every pose that I'm doing. Even the judges said, this looks like Andre.
I'm so worked up. My head is just all over the place.
Sneaking,
Right,
cheating,
right.
lying.
My thoughts, and it's just, I'm just so lost. And
I think you want to leave them not with you dissing somebody else. Just my opinion.
Okay,
I could be wrong, and you
What
know.
does this mean?
this doesn't look good at all.
Salad is what they'll look at. Else.
Yeah, for
Bruh, it's literally a PowerPoint. They're literally in PowerPoint right now. If I was a dog, I'd be a golden retriever. Why does this feel like a middle school presentation? Strong, loyal, and reliable. Always happy with a great outlook on life. My opponent is a pit bull. Are they about to demonize pit bulls right now?
Your dog would be you'd be a golden retriever, loyal, strong, reliable, and your opponent's more like a pit bull.
You never know when they're gonna snap.
Right.
Bullshit. This is anti-pit bull propaganda.
It was my small stroke of genius of giving Andre the personality of a dog, of a vicious dog, of putting a cute picture of a smiley, happy Labrador next to this disgusting photo of a Rottweiler with foam and fangs, saying just never know when they're gonna snap.
All right, I feel like pit bulls and Rottweilers are different dogs. No?
Genius.
Why VJ is not the
But I need to look on the
smartest model.
He is a liar. He's a cheater. He sabotaged.
And also a golden retriever is not the same as a Labrador retriever, right? Like he put those two things together as well.
She's teammate. He does not have the right measurements, nor the height. I'm going crazy.
I think Dipper might be part pit bull, so I'm extra defensive of pit bulls.
Try to come up with something brilliant, and that is just nerve-wracking to me, because I could barely speak proper English.
Well, you were starting to talk a little
They need to stop making that a thing for Andre.
bit about lessons learned.
Be the best without.
Speaking of Dipper, I have to run to the restroom, so it's Dipper Cam. I have returned.
I don't really talk about it as much.
So without having to brag.
Oh, did I mess up the Dipper Cam? Oh, my bad. Wait, did it not work? Oh, you know what? OBS is still on studio mode, so it didn't go to the Dipper Cam. Here you go. I pressed the button to switch the scene, but it wasn't on the right mode for that, so. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? He's just licking his bowl. I forgot to grab the bowl from lunchtime. More puppy yawns. He might get in the little bed. Aww. Aww. All right.
You mean, or
It's better to win through action than to speak of it.
show me, don't
And right, look like a fool even though you know what you're talking about. I feel like I'm dreaming and it's a nightmare and I can't wake up.
Oh, that's a thing we should talk about. You are going to be the one in charge of advancing the slide. Do you want to get back to this?
Why is he? That's a good thing. He controls the pacing of his presentation. Oops.
I feel like my head is just exploding. I just gotta come up with something better than just.
Okay, wait. What does this say? Something the world, seen the world. French, Spanish, and Italian, conversational.
Presenting myself.
You got 5 minutes, though. You know, what do you want to leave them with?
Oh my God. Suddenly, my head begins to clear and this amazing idea comes into my mind.
It is a Sony Ericsson mobile phone. You can make calls to your friends, calls to your friends. You have.
I had a brilliant idea. I could use the telephone.
VJ, you're about to have the shock of your lifetime. Yo, it's Andre.
All right, we're on the finale. It's the finale.
You got 5 minutes, though. You know, what do you want to leave them with?
The final challenge is a PowerPoint presentation, and that is just nerve-wracking to me. It seems impossible. No, 5 should be that thing that you said. No, because...
Yeah, that's kind of lame.
Poor Kathy's trying to keep me focused, and I can't seem to pull myself together.
We need to spend some time trying to map out an outline.
Absolutely. A lot of information that we got to get out. Got to build a good, strong case of being America's most smartest model.
How long have you been modeling? You said
5
you're
months.
5 months. Really?
Yeah.
What kinds of things have happened that will help me sort of understand why you're here?
Being strategic in this competition has gotten me here. In one instance, I was given time cards to pass out to different models.
The 1 minute goes to Daniel, one of the smartest models in the house.
I gave him 1 minute with an ostrich, and he had to get a good photo.
And how did he do?
Okay. There you go, 15 seconds.
Dippers.
Work it, D.
Dipper cam.
He was eliminated.
So your plan worked.
Yeah, everybody needs to vanish in order for there to be one person left. And
Everybody needs to vanish.
Your strongest traits are?
Networking, communication.
Did you get a card from Robert?
Can I just pull all of them out?
BJ, I am very, very impressed.
Okay, communication, that's excellent. Do you think there's one single thing you've done that's the best?
My Jaguar presentation.
Okay.
I need you to give me information about a 2007 Jaguar XKR.
They never said you cannot call anybody to get information.
Jaguar's design is its language, and this one is talking to us saying, open the door. The road is your oyster. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2007 XKR Jaguar.
Am I team VJ or team Andre? I'm team neither of them. I'm team the show cannot redeem itself from this point.
I brought the house down. I'm a far better salesman than he is. I know this.
I could talk about this car on and on and on. 5 minutes won't be enough. What can I say about that?
Tell me about the conflicts that you've had with Andre.
We'll show him maybe disrespecting a woman, which won't be hard to find.
I want you to go in my room and pick a sock and put his balls and his penis in it.
He doesn't have to do that.
Shut up.
We're going to be very
Do what I say.
This sort of more negative stuff doesn't matter a lot.
I need it to be
Right. Keep the focus on you.
It's about me. This is about why I am America's most smartest model, not about why he shouldn't be.
I'm really excited.
Yeah, me too. Nervous, excited.
Yeah, nervous and excited.
So what? You were saying?
Do you want to do an outline, or do you want to start working on images, or should we get our ideas and then we can supplement with images?
My head is just all over the place. My thoughts, and it's just I'm just so lost, and I just gotta come up with something better than just presenting myself.
Andre, you have won the Edge Challenge. To help you out, we've got a little treat for you.
Suddenly, my head begins to clear, and this amazing idea comes into my mind.
It is a Sony Ericsson mobile phone. You can make calls to your friends, calls to your friends.
I was so excited, dude. This is awesome.
Hello. Pickle. Yo, it's Andre.
Who?
I have a brilliant idea.
Andre, the Russian.
Yo, what's up, man?
Yeah, that's great, pitching and talking about myself. But what's better than that is having a fierce, ruthless opponent presenting you.
Tomorrow's the last competition, in where I have to say, why should I be America's most smartest model?
Dude, out of nowhere, I get this call from Andre, and I'm like...
And and I was like, I want to call Pickle, and I want Pickle to make my presentation.
Help you win the show? What? Presentation? What? And of course, Andre's speaking so fast and is Russian. I was like, what?
Dude, it's big. It's a big thing, bro. It's a big thing.
Honestly, Andre, for me, was a foe in the beginning.
Did you see my fucking abs? I want to go over there and eat those sandwiches, but guess what? I'm not going to fucking do it.
Bro, I had 3 sandwiches. Am I a bad model because I don't not eat ever? Like, Andre and I butted heads. I wanted to, like, kill the kid. I was so annoyed with him. I don't like models like that. I don't fucking like models.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I know that.
I don't.
I was like, but I'm not
Well,
gonna credits.
He didn't quite figure out what humbleness meant. He has changed the most over the show. He understands a little now.
I disagree.
It really bothers me, the entire house being against me.
Okay, so how are you going to make the best of the situation you're in now?
And dude, this is like...
How do you get along with people
I
in this
still
house?
expect, you know, Pickle to apologize, you know, but
You gotta apologize for the disrespect.
Okay, so I apologize.
maybe the Russian is wrong.
I think that I kind of got into his head a little bit, and he kind of understood where I was coming from, and we made some, like, headway.
I want to apologize for name calling. I did. I called you an Adonis, even though that.
Oh, no, please do call me Adonis. No,
He really did change a lot.
I was proud of him, actually. I was really proud of him.
Bro, are you down to...
Yeah, sure. So Andre needs me, man. I'm there. I haven't really done any massive public speaking before, but I'm comfortable speaking. I'm ADHD clinically.
Wait, is he... Jarvis, I like your shirt. Is it Yikes merch? Yeah, if you go to... Yeah, it's out of stock right now, but if you go to Yikes shop... Oh, look at that guy. Look at that guy right there. Oh, looking good. Looking good, Mr. Guy. Pretty good if I do say so myself. Who's that handsome fella?
I was put on Ritalin. My mom said I have like an oversized adrenal gland. I find it equal. It's interesting you say it because like I do the high fashion thing. I've done a lot of commercial print. So I ride the line of...
Pickle, answer the question.
This could be kind of cool.
100% you down. I love you, bro.
If I couldn't win myself, I'd want him to win over VJ.
Yeah, 100% they edited Pickle to like seem more erratic because he has ADHD.
Send you all the material, bro.
I can't wait to see VJ's face, man. He's gonna freaking die.
VJ is gonna have a seizure. I love it. I love it. It's like this.
Jarvis, I can't tell. Do you want to be a YouTuber or a model? Because it seems like you'd rather be a model. I know. I get that a lot.
Same day when I saw Daniel just...
Now it's gonna be VJ. All right.
All right, man, I'll see you tomorrow.
Love you, bro. Peace. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, you just hit a Soviet wall, brother.
I fully stole this outfit though from Eddie in this shoot, because I was like, oh, this looks good like that. Eddie and Chrissy have the black, and I was like, oh, it looks good with black. So then I'm wearing a black shirt with it today.
VJ, you're about to have the shock of your lifetime. I'm gonna have to tell you a secret. Someone else will make the presentation.
That's too big of a hedge. Too big of a hedge.
What do you mean?
For me, one of them.
It just doesn't. I think it's a bad call.
One of my competitors.
Can you get them to? Really?
How hot is that?
That's good. That's good.
I don't know if that's good. Also, why do this? Why are you doing this?
Oh,
I would not be comfortable with that if that were me.
You are just gonna be schooled big time. I'm gonna beat you on your own game.
You can fuck with me. This guy, I'll walk all over him.
I think we have a great presentation.
We'll be ready.
Feel good?
Yeah, we're ready to take some back tomorrow.
All right,
Great,
cool.
Thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate it.
Sally leaves me with the outline. I feel good, and if I have to stay up all night, that's what I'm going to do. Because I'm not gonna go to sleep until I've got this presentation down.
Are you VJ? I'm Claudia Wells from Armani Wells.
So I'm preparing notes for my presentation, and a stylist walks in the room.
I'm here to fit you for a suit.
Wait, that was a fun fact. Hang on. Fun fact, Claudia Wells played Michael J. Fox's girlfriend in the original Back to the Future.
Oh, gonna be just like $1 million.
Oh, yeah, seriously.
I like.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
I'm not talking like just a suit.
Wait, did he just do a Borat voice? When did the first Borat come out?
Yeah.
I'm not talking like just a suit that.
Oh, seriously.
I like.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I like. Did he just do that?
Yeah.
I'm not talking like just a suit that you rent from the store because it's your brother's wedding or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, when did Borat come out?
You mind take your shirt off?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, this is fun.
November 2006. Okay, the timing might be too close. But I don't know.
Good job.
You excited?
For tomorrow or right now?
For tomorrow.
I feel like a freaking king.
Take your pants off.
Hey, what's good? We love your job.
Show up every single day.
Oh man, I feel like $1 million.
So I'm gonna make you an executive. Like you've been doing this forever. I got it.
If I leave tomorrow, I'm proud of myself because I got here. If I don't win, you know what? I'm proud of myself because I made it to the final two.
All right. You're gorgeous. Hey!
Hola.
We're
gonna have
it was an
amazing
established
suits.
character before the movie came out. Yeah.
Custom made, custom tailored. Tomorrow we're gonna look as sharp as ever.
We good? Shows the color of your eyes so beautiful.
You know what? This is my last final stand. It is a gamble. It is madness. It is
You could probably make a very long supercut of Andre kissing people.
me, but now I'm exhausted. I'm gonna get a good night's sleep and just get ready for tomorrow. Today is the last day. Do or die. I'm planning on taking the $100,000 and that VF5 campaign, even though I don't have hair. I'm taking it home, baby. I'm taking it home!
I am getting dressed. I feel like a warrior getting ready for battle, putting on his armor. That's almost exactly how it feels. And I'm so nervous and I want this so bad.
This is real, and that $100,000 will change my life. Want some cognac? Maybe some vodka?
In the limo, I'm nose deep in my presentation, going through it, trying to touch it up. So I'm in it. And Andre's over here, hey, there's no notes, but he's nervous. That's what's weird about the whole thing. I could smell his nervous.
It's outsourcing the presentation to Pickle seems like such a weird move. Like, why Pickle? It just doesn't make any sense.
Like, I really think...
Like, did Andre really have that kind of relationship with Pickle? I know they talked about it, but I'm just like...
that he's just gonna wing it. That he has his points, and then when they come up on the screen, he's just gonna talk about it. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, bro. Not gonna happen.
Oh my God, now on stage, America's most smartest models. Oh my God!
Look at, bro, we got a whole theater to ourselves.
VJ, you have a big surprise tonight.
Oh my God.
I bet they, you know, they made a big deal of flashing back to him receiving the phone and then making the call, but he easily could have just called using the phone that VJ used to call his friend. So I feel like they just put that in there so that they might have told him to do that so that he used the edge that he got.
Oh my God, now on stage, America's most smartest models.
Because also, it's not like he got Pickle's number when he left. I doubt that, but it could be.
Oh my God! Oh my God, we have an entire theater for our presentation.
Also, like, I'm just thinking about this. Like, it would make way more sense if Brett stayed on and then brought Pickle back to give the presentation, you know? But with Andre, it just makes so much less sense. I keep double clicking this thing.
Wow. That is a huge screen.
I am America's most smartest model.
We each got our own room like we were actors, you know, getting ready for Broadway.
There's a new lesson to learn every day, and when that occasion rises.
And immediately I just, bam, cue cards. I have to practice. So when I get up there with all those nerves, I don't completely choke.
I feel like they're just teeing this up for VJ.
I can accomplish anything. More than anything, I want the judges to like me and feel as if they know me. Because if they like me, then they feel that I'll deserve it.
Look like a gosh damn Kennedy.
They definitely like you. You've gotten away with everything. Is Pickle like a fan favorite at this point? Must be, because like that's the only world in which this makes sense.
Okay. And there he is. My boy, Jeff Pickle! Anyway, you seen this yet?
No, I haven't seen it. All right, take me through this shit. Okay.
Pickle is so scared. He's like, okay.
Dipper's being cute. Dipper's being cute, everybody.
Oh my God, how long do we have? Just like, dude, don't even worry about it. If anyone could sell anything to you, you could sell freaking water to a whale.
I feel like Andre was just throwing it in my lap, like, here, dude, we're gonna win. I'm like, what, you know? I was just nervous because I really didn't have much time to prepare. It's like a 4-page presentation, a slide thing. I've never even used one of those. Great. Now him winning, like, is falling on my shoulders, which is like a lot of pressure.
Andre comes from a family
It just doesn't make sense.
of intellectuals and diplomats. These people have been very influential and shaped Andre's character.
There's a little lost in translation for Andre. He still doesn't get the whole, like, you know, less is more thing. His timing with words, not the best.
Pickle, I trust you completely, bro. I know you pull it off. Don't worry about it.
So I think it was smart to have me speak his thoughts.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, VJ and Andre. How are you feeling today?
Wonderful. Good.
Good.
Well, gentlemen, it all comes down to this. Both of you are about to make a 5-minute presentation to tell us why you think you deserve to be America's most smartest model.
Here to help judge the intellectual aspect of your presentation are two very smart guys. On my far left
Here to help Jay-Z intellectual aspect
is Dr. Leonard Efron. He is a genuine rocket scientist.
I'm so excited. The guy loves rockets, just like me.
To my immediate left is Phil Demuth,
Is that a Russian thing? What? Is that supposed to be like one of their Russian jokes?
psychologist, writer, investment advisor extraordinaire.
And gentlemen, my very smart and fashionable guests are Monique Lullier, who at an extremely young age built a fashion empire. She dresses everyone from Reese Witherspoon to Jessica Alba to Scarlett Johansson.
The fashion people, all I have to do is just tell them what I've been working with and what I've been doing, and that should be enough.
And this dapper gentleman to my right is Cameron Silver. Cameron was voted by Time magazine as one of the most influential people in fashion. He is a writer, a connoisseur of fashion, and the owner of the vintage couture boutique Decades.
You know, I need to impress the smarties more than I do the fashion because I lack the education credentials. All I need to do for fashion-wise is just make my stage presence loud and demand their attention.
We have been honored to work with you over these last many weeks. Good luck to you both.
Good luck, John.
It is incredible how much better they
look fantastic.
In suits and ties than they did in all those.
They look good then, too.
Wait.
They did in all those.
They look good then, too.
In all those gangster crap? Ben Stein?
Suits and ties than they did in all those.
They look good then, too.
He's such a boomer. He's like, and they sagged their pants. Much like the... yeah, I got nothing, but yeah, Ben Stein sucks.
So, okay, I'm first. Now the nerves come in. Get it out.
So here he is, potentially America's most smartest model, VJ.
Shall we begin? This is all I've got, is this one presentation to prove myself. And if I blow it, I don't get another chance. Strive to win. The definition of compete. My name is Van Jameson Lingenfelter Logan.
What? Van Jameson Lingenfelter Logan? He's got quite the name. Van Jameson.
And I am America's most smartest model. If everybody is thinking alike, then somebody isn't thinking. George S. Patton. I started out strong. Audio, please. Go to my first clip, and the audio doesn't fucking work.
Ah, man, me on stream.
Audio, please. Here I'm on a conversation with my friend getting information about the Jaguar XKR. Good old VJ thinks on his toes, recovered like a champ, and just kept on rolling. Cheating? I think not. Adapting, using my resources, and staying ahead of the pack. I come into a competition, the youngest contestant and the least experienced model. I don't know everything. Nobody does.
Man, what?
I come into a competition, the
Youngest, listening and learning, professional.
contestant.
What is this? Is the worst information visualization I've ever seen. What is the X and the Y axis? Why is this type of visualization being used for this? It doesn't illustrate any additional information. This may as well just be a bulleted list. These are professionals. These are digital media professionals that helped him with this presentation.
And the least experienced model. I don't know everything. Nobody does. Ben, you're actually pretty close. So what I've done is I've listened. I just might be the dog to follow.
As a math major, this data output's looking kind of sus. That's what I'm saying, dude. I know, the very basics of data visualization, and this is not helpful in any way.
So what I've done is I've listened. I just might be the dog to follow. And if I was, I would be a Labrador Retriever. Strong, reliable, and highly intelligent. Unlike my opponent, a little more like a Rottweiler. You never know when this guy is going to snap. He's pretty much useless unless you want the Rottweiler to eat your baby.
Fuck you. Fuck you, you little VJ little man. Screw off. It's not a funny joke.
And I know that there is room to grow. There's room to show that there's room to move, and I move to rise.
And it is moved to groove and smooth McGroove and you and tube.
And wise up when life's tough because...
Why does it sound like he's doing a slam poem? And wise up because life's tough.
And I move to rise and wise up when life's tough because it is survival of the fittest. Ladies and gentlemen, I am America's most smartest model. Thank you very much.
Thank you, BJ.
So I finished my presentation. Little, mistakes here and there, but I got through it and I feel good. Andre's up, and really, can the guy present better than me? There's no way.
Let's do it. I can't wait to see the look on BJ's face when Pickle gets on the stage. It's gonna be amazing. He's gonna win all the money that I just blew on.
Potentially America's
Andre's weird energy shift halfway through the show is so strange to me.
most smartest model, Andre.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. Throughout the entire competition, they were sent to us curveballs after curveballs, and I believe that is my duty to give you a curveball right back at you. And it's my great pleasure. I'd like to introduce you a good friend of mine and a fierce competitor, Jeff Pickle. Pickle, come here, brother.
Imagine a world where the hosts and the producers, I doubt they cut this from the hosts.
A little taste of their own medicine. Let's go, brother.
Wow.
Enjoy it, okay? From Soviet with love, baby.
From Soviet with love.
Throughout the entire competition, they were sent to us curveballs after curveballs.
So I finished my presentation, but then Andre comes out and he's so confident.
It is my great pleasure. I'd like to introduce you a good friend of mine and a fierce competitor, Jeff Pickle. Pickle!
Wow.
Next thing you know, he presents Pickle. And I'm thinking it's a fucking joke.
Good to see you, Pickle.
Good to see you back, Pickle.
Yeah, you're probably wondering why I'm here.
What the fuck? Where'd that guy come from?
Why are you here?
I'm really here in support for who I think deserves to be America's most smartest model. I was one of Andre's fiercest competitors. I was one of Andre's biggest enemies at times. We've moved past all of our differences, and I'm here in full support of Andre.
And I was like, wow, pretty freaking sneaky. I applaud you for pulling that shit off, but how'd you do that?
I want to give you a look as I see Andre through my eyes. Let's start with Andre's background. Andre was born in Moscow. Andre comes from a family of diplomats and intellectuals. His father is an international criminal lawyer. His mother worked for the UN in New York City.
I thought he was going to say international criminal for a second.
We need someone else to fight.
He's currently on the run.
I'm thinking, what a fucking coward. You can't compete against me on your own. So
Okay, VJ is the last person who can say any of this stuff.
you bring someone else in?
By age 18, Andre had already been to 20 countries.
Like, you could say that about all of VJ's antics, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you can't compete on a even playing field?
And Andre speaks 5 different languages. I barely speak English. He was a forensic psychology major, minored in international criminal justice.
Didn't graduate. I am now backstage, watching Andre actually just stand on the front of the stage, just looking at the judges, while Pickle does his presentation for him.
He had a wonderful opportunity to work with Boss Models. He's also with the world-renowned agency Next. He's worked with famous photographers, Eric Fisher, Stephen Klein, Bruce Weber, Nigel Barker, Nathaniel Goldberg. I tend to be a little long-winded with my, speaking. And I was trying to make it, short and to the point. Campaigns, Converse, PF Flyers, the fashion powerhouse DKNY.
We all knew this would be bad.
Jordache Jeans, Rockaware, Shady Limited, and Saks Fifth Avenue.
This is brilliance at its best. The kid knows his stuff. Knows my stuff. Pickle is killing.
This is the tanning lotion competition. It took a person who's never even probably shot a professional photo in his life, and he looks like the kid could be a model. Andre took first place here.
We had a photo shoot with an animal. Andre got stuck with only 2 minutes to do the photo shoot. Andre pulled off the winning shot.
Why is Pickle doing the presentation? Because Andre called him. It's his big, like, ace in the hole.
Just so cool, and he just believes in the product. Oh my God, I am the product.
The big mess.
Oh, yeah. Let's all reflect on the time when VJ screamed at Andre for being able to dish it but not take it. Yeah. Let's all reflect on the time that VJ was like, "Nah, nah, nah, boo boo, you're a babe." Like, do you remember that when he like got in an argument and he just like turned into a child?
To cheer.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I'll take it from here for a brief second.
I'll take it from here, Pickle. I'm like, oh God, I was like, gulp.
Modeling, it's not only about looks. Really, it's about you and who you are. And I mean, numerous times I've heard Mary Alice telling to the previous contestants, oh, it's not about whether you're gay, black, white, you.
Where's this about to go?
Oh, you're fat. Those things could change.
My God. Doesn't matter if you're black. That can change.
What did I just said? It's not about whether you're gay, black, white, you're fat. Those things could change.
Not good.
Those things could change. That's not what I meant. I meant it doesn't matter. Does not matter. That's what I was trying to say. And it all went to shit.
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure if you're gay, that's your way of life, and I'm pretty sure if you're black, you don't have a choice. He just does not think about what he's gonna say. He just starts talking, puts his foot in his mouth.
You could win without being sneaky, without lying. That's what happened with my other contestant. I'm not sitting here to bash him, but there's no way I'm gonna sit and condone something like that. This is not what modeling is all about.
I'm like, did this just happen? I wanted to kind of
Yeah, I don't know about the way of life thing.
like get a cane and pull him off.
So in the end, I do think Andre's a champion, and I do think Andre.
Yeah, it's like that's, you know, that's what you it's almost like you were saying like that's what you chose.
He's made leaps and bounds, and that's exactly why I'm here tonight. Support him.
Yeah, he said the lifestyle choice thing, yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Which is 2007 woke, apparently. Whoops.
Thank you so much. Wow, that was interesting.
Thank you, Andre.
Thank you, Andre.
So, my presentation, it was beautiful.
Best of luck.
Thank you very much.
Cool.
Thank you very much.
Always a pleasure, man. Thank you so much, and I'll see you.
Sneaky bastard.
I chose the gay theme at birth.
See you, bro. Good to see you. Thank you very much.
Overall, the presentation went good. It went smooth.
Yeah, Andre he just messed up his words. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that just seemed like a word flub. It didn't seem like it was something he genuinely believes. Like, I don't think he's saying, if you're white, because he also said that. It's like, those were things that can change.
We both look sharp. We'll see how it pans out.
That was clever, though. I tip my hat to that. You sneaky son of a bitch.
So, Ben, we've seen both presentations. Let's start with your distinguished guests' views on VJ and Andre.
I found that VJ was very personable, gave me the impression of being a person very motivated and very believable. He kept my interest throughout the entire presentation.
Phil, what's your thought about this?
In VJ's case, I loved his metaphor of the golden retriever versus the Rottweiler.
No,
That showed
no,
good abstract
no,
thinkability.
no.
But I thought it was a very smart adaptation on
It's not.
Andre's part to say, you know, my language skills in English, you know, it's a fifth language for me. They're not maybe as good as they should be. Why don't I bring in somebody else to sell me so I don't have to sell myself?
What a clever way in terms of thinking out of the box, because I never would have anticipated the style and approach that he used.
So,
Thank you,
Cameron,
Phil.
should we
Thank
start
you,
with you? Who would you
There's no good choice here. The only good choice is to bring back Mandy Lynn.
rather see in one of your vintage couture Yves Saint Laurent men's suits.
I think Andre's a little groovier, I have to say. I kind of like the edge that he has. And he's intellectually edgy because he chose this alternative presentation.
Great, thank you, Cameron. So Monique, who would you rather see in your clothes?
I think I would rather see VJ in my clothes. You know, he's very chic together and polished, and that's kind of the look that I do, so I would have to choose him.
Wow, this is a tough
It's a very tough one. You know, I can't stand the way VJ keeps calling that car a Jaguar, like it was related somehow to Mr. McGuire. But other than that, I thought his performance was absolutely perfect.
That being said, Andre did his presentation what was much more developed.
Ben Stein doesn't pronounce everything perfectly either, though.
There's a lot of points in the presentation.
Well, his growth since the Jaguar has been unbelievable.
Unbelievable. But Andre did incorporate the show me, not tell me.
All right. We need your success is not
so bad by me. Smart, which is go to school for a long time, but that doesn't necessarily make you this smart person.
VJ, you have cheated and you have lied over and over again.
Fact.
Andre, do me a favor and don't interrupt.
Sorry.
You're not supposed to be yelling at each other. You're discussing an abstract proposition.
So VJ.
I am a very unexperienced model with only 5 months, but I am here, and I think this is what speaks for itself. I've proven my point by standing at this podium today.
Thank you very much, VJ. Well done.
Can we just drop the argument in the chat? No need to get the last word. Hopefully we can just drop it.
Comrade.
Sir, well, I have learned so much in this competition. I already won. It's not really about the money. I've learned to understand other people. I have learned to follow advice. Whether I win or lose today, I did it the fair way. What it bothers me is the message. God forbid he wins. It is a message that I do not want my children to see. I disagree with every single thing that he done throughout the entire competition.
What are you talking about, Andre?
He cheated the entire competition.
Andre starts talking about what a cheater I am, how I shouldn't be up here with him, how I have no integrity, or, you know, I'm a bad person.
I mean, I hate to agree with Andre, but I mean, he's right.
And I'm like, yeah, bad move. You really shouldn't have done that.
That I would leave here as a message. It is integrity, respect for people. And I am America's most smartest model, buddy.
Well, we're going to thank you very, very much. You've done beautifully.
Thank you both. And we will see you, Andre, VJ, back at the mansion tonight, where we will find out who is America's most smartest model.
Thank you guys. It's been a pleasure. Thank you all very much.
I don't know what's going to happen tonight. This is the final elimination. I have went so far and I've learned so much. We'll see.
I've already succeeded so much, so I feel good just for being here. And after the presentation, I feel even better. He choked, man.
Yeah.
Andre, he choked big time.
This is it. Final elimination. I'm not nervous, not at all. Every single challenge, I proved myself. So this is a
oh, we're a 1K Andy.
To me.
Sir, how are you, sir?
Fine, thank you.
Yeah, hang on. There's like some fat phobia going on in the chat and some misinformation about, you know, obesity being a choice. That is not true in, you know, a lot of cases. And you never know, like you know, a lot of it's genetics, okay? And it's not like your place to make that assumption about someone. So I'm trying to watch the show. I can't moderate this conversation, and I don't want to ask my mods to moderate this either. So please stop, or else I'll be like timing people out for a while. No, we don't have to go emotes only. I'll just like remove the offending people if we continue the conversation.
Right now, I'm nervous. There's too many emotions. I can only wish and hope and pray that I leave here tonight $100,000 richer.
Welcome, gentlemen. Gentlemen, let's just plunge right in.
It's down to the last two and a selection is to be made. My heart is 100 miles an hour.
VJ, you had the least experience coming in to this competition. And although I thought you were great looking, I was concerned that you'd be able to stay in the competition. I was concerned that you weren't going to be model enough. But you got better every challenge. You used your smarts to watch the other models.
This is the most SJW chat. All right, take a break. Chill out. Imagine using the fucking term SJW in 2021. It's like, chill, dude.
Grow. VJ, I now see a model standing before me.
I've learned throughout this entire competition that there is so much to learn. And I am very proud of myself for making it this far. This, I think, would be an excellent reward for all of my accomplishments.
Andre, comrade, I was kind of impressed from the minute I saw you by your energy. You're kind of a mad.
All right. Let's not pile on a person, okay? I just timed them out. Let's not even discuss this. This is detracting from like wrapping up the show, which is what we're trying to do. And I'm gonna end stream after this because I have to go. So, like, can we just try to enjoy this?
Of energy inside you. At the beginning, you were really annoying or scaring your fellow models out here, and they sort of all piled on you. You handled it manfully. You got to make friends, you got them all on your side, and you gave up trying to antagonize them, and that was very smart.
I did try to understand and see things through their eyes, and I toned down, I made alliances.
I wish both of them could lose.
I want people to see that you could play by the rules and win.
Yeah, wait, what was that? Hang on.
I did try to understand.
Gave up trying to antagonize them, and that was very smart. I did all on you. You handled it manfully. You
manfully
got to make friends. You got them all on your side, and you gave up trying to antagonize them, and that was very smart.
I did try to understand and see things through their eyes, and I toned down. I made.
Wait, hang on. Let me define. Is this a real word? Not Ben Stein using in a manful way, bravely. Oh, come on, dude.
And I want people to see that you could play by the rules and win.
Ben, any thoughts on the PowerPoint?
It's in the Oxford English Dictionary.
I had a lot of thoughts on the PowerPoint presentations. I thought that VJ's was like a sales presentation, but very, very good sales presentation. To have done it in the amount of time he had was excellent, and I thought it worked incredibly well. I thought Andre's was more daring. Andre rolled the dice. He took a huge gamble, and choosing Pickle was a stroke of genius. It had its good points and bad points, but it was a stroke of genius because it addressed your major weakness, which was your likability. You said, I'm going to prove to you I'm likable. We've got somebody we know you all like, Pickle. Bring him out and prove my likability.
I gambled $100,000 on Pickle.
I don't think you could have done it any better.
I pushed everyone's limits. Everything was a plan. Everything was psychology. I think I did well.
Everything was a plan. Everything was psychology.
VJ, what did you think of Andre using Pickle for his presentation?
He did what he wanted to do. I thought that, if anything, it was almost cowardly.
That's pretty strong.
Whoa, you know what I just realized? I can't believe I didn't notice this before. Ben Stein is if you put a B in front of Einstein, you get Ben Stein. Think about it. Not almost. Not you still also need an I in between the N, but it's close.
You're breaking my heart.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, he said, well, I can have him come in. And I said, well, wow, he knows that he cannot beat me if he was giving this presentation himself.
How dare you?
Yeah, Einstein.
You talk to me about being a coward, bro?
Albert Benstein.
Do you have any idea what a coward is? You are a coward, buddy. You worship me, man.
He does not have the ability to present like I do. It's only his modeling that took him.
VJ is a bad name.
Because
I get it
I'm
though.
as well as my
His
brother.
long form name is
$100,000 because
Van
I was
Jameson.
secure.
I feel like that
And
might
for
be a
me
little
to
tough
have
for
someone
people.
that was a competitor, pitching, fighting for me to win, that brilliance at his best.
You have the modeling down cold. You have the spirit down cold.
Clearly, Andre is the best model.
Thank you.
When Mary Alice acknowledges Andre as the best model in the competition by
All right,
far,
we've got
my heart dropped, you
6
know,
minutes
because he
left.
really was the best model, but it's not just about modeling.
He could have just chosen James. Very good point.
And now it comes down to agony for Mary Alice and me,
Jarvis, man, I love your content, but I can't wait for this terrible show to be over. You only got 6 minutes.
as usual.
To take that title away, I think I will prove so many people wrong. I had people saying, oh, we hope VJ doesn't win. If VJ wins, I'm jumping off a bridge. It's like, you know what? Maybe that's jealousy. Maybe they just wish they could fill my shoes. I deserve this. I am America's most smartest model.
I can almost hear my heart pounding into my lungs. Everything is standing still except my heart. It really all came down to this moment. The Russian against the American. Who will it be?
And now it comes down to agony for Mary Alice and me, as usual.
Only one of you can be America's most smartest
Thanks to
model.
Angie for the
And
tier
so,
1, by the way.
Gentlemen, like the Red Army at the Battle of Stalingrad in February of 1943, VJ, you have staved off defeat and vanquished your enemy. You are America's most smartest model.
We knew it. I mean, they just let him cheat the entire time, and then when Andre called him out for cheating, they were like, "Shh, Andre, shh, don't talk about that." Literally, they paved the way for him this entire time.
I couldn't have done it without an incredible competitor.
And that is the right spirit.
I mean, I don't think Andre deserved to win either, but VJ is like he was the chosen choice from way before the end.
Comrades,
thank you so much. Thank you
you
for
are
a great
dismissed,
opportunity.
and thank you for all we've learned
Thank
from
you.
you.
I will see you in New York, Andre.
Good day.
Good luck, comrade.
VJ has
Good luck, comrade.
won
Man.
the competition. I wish him the best. I wish him the best, and it was great. It was an interesting journey, but it wasn't meant to be. And I have played the game well, with honor and integrity, and it's very sad because he spits, he curses, he coughs, he cheats, he lies. Come on. Anytime you miss me, just look into a magazine. Soldier!
VJ, the reason that you are standing here now is that you were a quick study. You learned to break the mold, and you grew in leaps and bounds. After seeing you deliver in the Jaguar competition, I honestly thought we've discovered a star. Not only are you going to be featured in an ad campaign for Extreme Style by VO5, but you also get this as a portfolio. Inside are all of your pictures from the
I don't want to hear the end of this stuff. Like, okay, it's only 3 minutes.
show where you can track how you've grown as a model. Here is your portfolio.
Thank you so much.
Great photos.
Hi, VJ. How are you? So, you've been modeling.
For 6 months, 5 months, just started. As a smart model, I know that after a long, grueling day on a fashion shoot, there's nothing more relaxing than a nice hot shower.
I would
He didn't do a good job.
totally buy that product from you.
I would not buy that product.
And that's why VJ is the winner.
Congratulations, VJ.
They said, wow, that's your show? No season 2, sorry.
Welcome to your Edge Challenge, VJ. Do you recognize anyone in this room?
Like Victoria and Rachel and Robert.
Good job, VJ. You did a great job tonight, and I think you're hungry for this competition.
Thank you.
Marty?
Basically, you figured out, what the consumer's like, who's going to buy that car, what our audience is like, and you really talked to it. And I think you did a great job.
You burned this mother down. It was incredible. So this is a guy, he's not a guy who went to Harvard or Yale. He used to be a butcher, and he's done well in every competition. I'd say he
There's so what if he used to be a butcher?
just blasted the thing out of the ballpark.
Congratulations, you did a fantastic job.
Thank you. Thank you, Mariella.
AMSM.
And in the back of this wonderful portfolio,
Yeah, I looked it up too. Somebody said I looked up VJ, and literally all he's known for is winning this show. He's done basically nothing. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't find anything about him today. Like, I wonder what he's up to.
The check from Extreme Style by VO5, the grand prize of $100,000. Congratulations, you are America's most smartest model.
My mother's the one who told me, if given an opportunity, VJ, you can accomplish anything, and I have been given an opportunity, and I conquered it, and I'm so thankful for everybody who believes in me.
I am America's most smartest model! Yes!
I fucking rock at life.
Oh my god. Dude.
Well, I'm going to miss all these guys. I got to love every one of them. I mean, Mandy Lynn, Rachel Myers,
Jesse.
obviously, Jesse. I got to love every one
Pickle.
of them, and I think of them all as family, and I hope...
VJ1, fuck this shit. Yeah. Okay, I have to run. Thank you all for joining me watching this horrible show. We'll do it again. We'll find a show that hopefully is entertaining but less awful. Hopefully in the future. I'm taking recommendations in the DMs. Feel free. But thank you everybody for joining me. I'm gonna take Dipper out. He's whining. Poor guy. Okie dokie. Thanks everybody. We're gonna raid my friend Nathan Stans. Tell him I said hi. And have a great rest of your weekend, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, that's the end of the stream.